ラゴンクエストトレジャーズ
All right, everybody. Hello, all you beautiful people. Welcome. We're going to be playing some Dragon Quest Treasures. I am immensely excited about this because massive Dragon Quest fan, my favorite series of all time. I have said that 1,000 times throughout like my entire like year and a half of streaming, and I will keep saying it because I love this series. But today is a launch day for Dragon Quest Treasures, and I am so excited to finally get the game. I got my hands on it this early this afternoon, and we are gonna be, you know, collecting treasure. I don't really know what the story is too much about. I know like the main gist of us. We got to get treasures. We are aboard like some sort of pirate ship. I'm not quite sure. But basically, we're trying to collect treasure, and we also got to protect our home base from like evil pirates and stuff like that. So it's gonna be a lot of fun. And it's not a linear game at all. You get to go in any island you want because there's a bunch of islands where you get your treasure, and it's gonna be a lot of fun. So let's get excited. And yes, the game is in widescreen right now in this particular scene. So no, it is not that did not put the settings right. This is generally how it looks. But anyways, let's get started. Press any button. Get my mouse out of the way. All right, we got the great tree up there. Was it called the Erd tree? I can't remember. I'm referring to it in DQ11 because this is the same world. It's just a few. There's a couple. This is a number of years before DQ11.
兄貴起きてるよしし前みたいにこっそり抜け出してお宝探しの冒険に出よう今ならみんなお祭り騒ぎだから
We're having a party here.
絶好のチャンスだぜ甲板で先に待ってる怪しまれないように来いよな
All right. And then this is where we get started. I know that because I wanted to go in and make sure I get like in-game settings tweaked. So this is all I did. I never went any forward than that. All I did was just go here, mess with the settings. But anyways, see, like I already messed with my horizontal camera speed and vertical speed. Felt like horizontal was a bit too slow. Vertical was much faster, so I messed around with that and put the voices to Japanese because that's my preferred setting. And I guess I'll do a quick save since we're here. Saving is pretty fast. I like that. All right. We also have a logbook. Let's see what this is. A monster list. Okay, a bestiary. Looks like there might be 74 monsters to get in here because that's what it says at the very top up there next to the medals icon. Tips and tricks. Maybe this is like your tutorial that in case you forget something, you can go here. But let's get started. We can jump. Jump one time only. Okay. Just testing out the jump. You can move in midair slightly. Confirm with A. You can snap the camera with R3. And L3 is to crouch. Okay. Alright, anything else? Select. I mean, minus does nothing. And none of these shoulder buttons do anything. Alright. Let's get started. Oh, D-pad? Nothing. You don't use the D-pad, it seems. Examine. The Vikings must have brought this back from a raid at some point. Alright. Oh, there was something up there. Jump would be. Okay, he climbs some things by himself. It's Mia's notebook. Tales of Treasure is written on the cover. Me and Era snuck out on one of the little boats again tonight. We found the cave, and inside was the prettiest stone I ever saw. It was a nice rock for sure, but I wouldn't call it treasure. I've got a funny feeling that the next time we sneak off this ship, we'll find the proper treasure. The one we've been searching for. I guess that's the premise. It's one of Mia's paintings. She's pinned it up here to cover the peephole. She must really be fond of the tree. It was called the Erd Tree, or I'm probably thinking of Dragon Quest 3. I played DQ11 and then I played DQ 1, 2, and 3 right after. Oh, and also 4. So I gotta get back into the vocab again of DQ11. And then we have treasure here. It's a chest full of Viking treasure. Eric knows better than to try and open it. Instead, he looks forward to the day when he and Mia have treasure of their own. Alright. Looks like there might be like some hidden treasures around. There was up there, for example. I didn't know I could... It's pretty missable to just completely miss out on all that. Oh, and also, like this too. Oh, that's the DQ11 map. I'm kind of covering it. So, I'll move out of the way in a second. It's a map of the world. Eric imagines all the exciting places there are to discover. Yep, this is the map of Dragon Quest XI. I remember it fondly. We do actually travel with Eric, because obviously he's one of the party members. He's now the main character of this game with Mia. And, yeah, it's so cool. And right there in the center, right above the arrow, you kind of see like a bunch of greenery and a gap there. That's where the tree is. Alright, let's move on. Trying to sneak out of here? How are we gonna do that? Yeah! Look, if it isn't young Eric, our very own little magpie. How long has it been since we took you and me on board? Must be a fair old while already. Still, I bet you're glad we did though, eh? A steady job on the Viking longship? You must be the luckiest pair of orphans in the world. What was that? You're gonna find a treasure that'll make you rich enough to get off this ship? Fat chance of that. Tell me, how much treasure have you found so far? Plenty, actually. Ha! Liar. A runt like you couldn't find the treasure on a map marked with a big fat X. Anyway, as you can see, we're having a feast in here tonight, and we don't want some scruffy younglings spoiling the mood. So go back to your room and get some sleep, because we certainly won't be. Mia must have found some other way to get up to the deck. Better try searching for another route. Alright. A little sleeping. He's sleeping there. Funny how they're just gonna let us go off to the side. Oh, it's one of the girls who it's the girl who does the puff puffs. I mean, there's a bunch of her models, but obviously this has to be what that is. It's one of the Viking magazines. They say they only read them for the articles. Eric is a bit too young to appreciate such highbrow content. I'm trying to read what it says. I wish I could zoom in. I wish I could zoom the map. It's a bit too hard. It's a little blurry for me. You can see the cover a good bit. Money there. Looks like someone could just about squeeze through here if they were crouching. We learned how to do that. Oh yeah, and what's this, examine? Oh, same thing. And that's when I caught them. A funny little cat and pig, but with wings. Thought they were monsters at first, but they were tame enough. Must be rare, and you know what that means. Yeah, I'll drink to that. We're gonna be rich. So, where are they now then? Locked up somewhere safe, I hope? Oh, don't worry about that. They're in a cage and hanging from the mast. They're not going anywhere. Oh yeah, I guess on a little side note, um, this upcoming weekend, not the one we're on now, obviously, but the next weekend, December 18th and 19th, I think that's Sunday and Monday for us here. Jump Festa is going to be happening in Japan, so if you're a big Dragon Quest fan like I am, you may want to just keep your social medias in like ready to check out what's about to happen with Dragon Quest, some news, or maybe if there's a stream, you can watch that. That'd be really cool to watch it right there. I would love for there to be a stream, but I don't know. I've never actually taken a look at Jump Festa. I don't think I have, at least. So if you're a big fan of Dragon Quest like I am, be sure to keep your eyes and ears peeled on Jump Festa happening December 18th and 19th in Japan. So, yeah, because they're going to be apparently announcing some Dragon Quest stuff. So, just pay attention, because I know I am. I'll definitely be talking about it on my social media, on my Twitter. The shelves are lined with books. The Vikings like to read them when they're not busy looting and pillaging. Eric can't make heads nor tail of them, however. Up we go. Yeah, they're just dancing. Dancing on tables. That guy's... Wait. These guys aren't very tall at all, are they? Maybe it's just the way the, Maybe it's just the way... Yeah, everything... Character models... They look pretty small. But it's fine. Alright. They don't even know we're sneaking out. Love how these guys don't even care either. Trying to see if I can go around. I can even get on his table. I can talk to him. Eh? You want to come with us on one of our raids? A raid is no place for whippersnappers like you. It's a map of the world. Eric imagines all the exciting places there are to discover. Same thing as what he said in the room. I don't know what that symbol is. Eric! I just saw young Mia heading up to the deck. I was surprised to see her on her own. I thought you two were joined at the hip. And then they're over there having toasts. I can just stand on the food. There goes the pie. What is that, cranberry? What is it? Cranberry pie, I think? Oh, I thought for a minute these were pancakes, but they're just plates. Alright. Now that we've demolished all the food, I can see me up there. Let me see if there's anything around here. I don't know too much about the game, obviously, because I want to make sure most of it is spoiler-free for me and for you guys. I do know that there are mini medals. So I obviously don't expect them to be here, but I do want to explore. This is what the Vikings used to raise the anchor. Eric has never been allowed to use it. Alright, Mia. You took your time. I was beginning to think you wouldn't show. Just kidding. You know, I can't wait to find treasure of our own. Those Vikings would never make fun of us again. And maybe tonight's the night. Just imagine the look of their... Just imagine the look on their gormless faces if we brought back something really cool. Hold on. No one saw you sneaking up here, eh? Did you? Did they, I mean? Of course not. Nice. And I guess we're all set. Let's get going. No one besides half the crewmates that we saw The boat's all ready. Maybe we can check. Maybe we can check out one of the little islands again. Meow. Where the heck is that coming from? Is that the pig bat with wings thing? Huh? What was that? That's what they were talking about. I can only think of the Oh no, this is completely different. Oink. Oh, there's two of them. Those must be the strangest creatures I heard the Vikings talking about. I like the lighting effect, like the lighting illuminating Mia right there. That looks awesome. Poor little things. We can't just leave them locked up like that. Come on, let's set them free. Hmm. We're not gonna be able to climb up there, but I bet you could knock the cage down with these. No, so I gotta see I gotta see when we get to like a cutscene or something like that, something with some more volume to see if I need to raise the volume of the game. I'll raise it up a tiny bit here. Uh, but obviously, there's not much going on right now. Just very light wind. Well, Eric receives 10 pebbles from Mia. Pebble, a catapult pellet that inflicts very minor impact damage on a single enemy. You can use the catapult to shoot pebbles and pellets. Hold down ZR to pull back the pocket. Line up your shot with the R or the right analog stick, then let go of ZR to shoot. Okay, a slingshot basically. When your catapult is drawn, press Y to change which pellet you shoot. There's a perfect pellet for every situation, so choose wisely. Which one was the Y was to change. Okay. If ZR held down and your catapult drawn, lock on to an enemy and press L or R to quickly switch between targets. Alright. Okay, we can't do the can't test out the L or R. There's only one thing to press. Pebbles. Everything slows down. Everything stops, and you can choose things. We only have one though. Let's shoot. There we go. Are you two alright? Imagine being cooped up like that, left dangling from the mast. It's just horrible. They really are unusual, though. I've never seen anything like them before. Hmm. I love the pig one. They just get into fights. Hey, cut that out. Haven't you noticed? You're free now. Meow, meow, meow. Oink. Oh, I get it. They want us to follow them. Maybe they're going to reward us by showing where all the good treasure's hidden. Well, there's no harm in dreaming, right? After all, anything's possible. Right. Let's get moving. Those funny creatures won't hang around forever, you know. I'm definitely thinking I'm gonna raise up the volume. I just need to have actual volume somewhere. Ready to set sail? Probably right here. Sure am. Okay then. Off we go. It's gonna be the perfect place to test the audio. I love the way the visuals look, especially in the cutscenes. Oh, there's the boat she was talking about. I couldn't really tell what she was talking about. Uh-oh. Raise it up a little bit. Alright. Hopefully that's a lot better. some beautiful Dragon Quest classic music, like the very classical feel of it. I love it. I love the music of Dragon Quest. Alright, we're finally gonna be going on and going to our, I know the islands are called Draconia, I think the area. Are we ever gonna understand them? Oh, the music. So good. There's a little island here with some sort of weird thing here. An altar? Alright. Eric, over here! Alright, there's really not much to explore here besides this. It's a long way down. Let me see here. Okay. Nothing that I... Obviously, since we played Dragon Quest XI, we might be able to discern a few things here and there. Bet there's treasure in here. More like dangers. Look! It opened! You need someone to stay behind. Or have something on that thing. Something pressed down. Guess it only works if you're standing in the right place. Hey, I know, Eric. You stand on that switch, and I'll go see what's on the other side. I would just grab a lot of those rocks that are there. Those rocks look like they weigh more than Eric and Mia combined if you put all of them. I don't know their strength, though. Like, what age is Eric and Mia at this point? Okay. Oh, we don't want to go there. Oh, we don't want to jump off, I mean. Oh, you open up both by standing on... Okay. We did it, Mia! Look over there! What is that? Looks like 2 daggers. I smell treasure. I bet those are worth a fortune. The cat and pig must have known about this place. I wonder what the deal is with them. Well, let's worry about that later. First things first, let's go get those daggers. There's 2 of them, so I make that 1 each. Come on. Just rushed on ahead. There could be dangers here. Does she have a, She does. Press A to put it away. You gotta make sure you don't accidentally release and waste pellets. Or pebbles, I mean.
なんだ
ピューやったわついに見つけたわね
喋った。
失礼ねあんたの方がわかるようになっただけよその探検の力でね
I had a feeling we were going to be able to understand them soon enough.
僕はこっちのキュートなガールにするブ
ちょっとなんでこういう時だけ早いわけいいわあたいはこっちのクールなボーイにする
おいおいお前たち何も
I actually expected it to be backwards.
だけどまだほんの子供だブー。本当にこの二人が伝説のお宝ハンターなんだブー。
そんなの試せばわかることだわだから何の話さていざ
かの地へ
出発
A portal?
これブー。
That's that's pretty strong. Up, well, there goes your dagger.
兄貴
I expected her to just jump in.
一人で行くなんてずるいぜ
Oh, maybe she is.
俺も行く
I was about to say. But she lost the pink dagger. Maybe the story, maybe the main goal is to get that dagger, and that is going to be how we do a certain something. I'm not quite sure. But like, obviously, I don't know. But we'll find out. All right. The tutorials that we only have one tutorial, so it's gonna be the only one that shows on the loading screen. She's sleeping with a Draki and a slime. And her dagger's right there, but look at the crater it made, the small crater. Hold on, let me put my water away. I was drinking water. Alright. What do we have here? Some slimes, some Draki. Nothing back here, no hidden secrets. I do know that this slime right here, obviously called, I actually do know the name of this one. This one's called Cutie Slime. This is actually a slime that's new to Dragon Quest. It's specific to this game, of course, obviously. This is their first appearance. You might be seeing Cutie Slime in, like, other games eventually. Like, maybe Dragon Quest 12. But just had to talk about it because we always known about the very, you know, the normal slimes, but the cutie slimes are a new kind of enemy. All right. The dagger Mia found in the ruins is stuck firmly in the soil. It seems somehow to have traveled through the portal with her. Pulled the dagger out of the ground? Yes, I'd feel more comfortable with it. I like the design of the blade. Mia acquires the Dragon Dagger. That's one of the things that I love about Dragon Quest. Well, the many thousands of things that I love. But I love that they've been using the same kinds of like sounds, like the little sound effects, the little jingles, the chimes. They've been using all of that since the beginning. A lot of the same chimes. You can hear them from like, if you played Dragon Quest 1 like I have, the very first one, you'll hear the sounds there that you'll still hear to this day on this game and Dragon Quest 11. A curious power seems to swell inside her. Now, where could Eric have got to? Better get out of here and start looking for him. Okay. We got a level 1 Mia, 68 HP, 15 MP. That's some stuff to explore. Can we? I'm pretty sure we can. We can swim in this game. Yeah. I was about to say, what kind of treasure hunters can't swim? Can you climb stuff? Okay, good. I'm glad you can climb out of the water. Cause there's always there's always those like specific games where it's like you can't climb this stuff, like any bumps, you have to actually get onto land that allows you to get on it. So it's weird, but there's something behind it. The gate is firmly padlocked shut. There must be some way to get it to open. It's the cutie slime. The pink slime appears to be in a spot of bother. She seems to be looking around. She seems to be looking around agitatedly. It's almost as though she's looking for something. Could she have lost something and wants Mia to help find it? We get the pet or cute slime. Uzabella, the cutie slime, joins the party. That's one thing that they've been doing for a very long time as well. They name the monsters funny, different kinds of things. Usually never the monsters you fight against. Usually you know, like teammate monsters. Like, you know, because there can be some monsters that are not all evil. Not all of them are evil. I just realized behind the gate was the ghost. Okay. Amazing. Mia saw where Uzabella's lost property is located. It seems she had a vision showing her something that Uzabella had seen. Could this have something to do with the dagger? Use the vision Mia just had to find Uzabella's lost item. When you get close to some hidden loot, your monsters will have treasure visions that show you where the valuables are located. To view treasure visions and cycle between them, hold L and press B. Compare the visions to the surrounding landscape and track down that treasure. Okay. So if I press like L and B, just want to test it. Okay. And zoom it in. That seems pretty simple enough. Right here. Right? Or is it... It's, if I recall, it's where they look from. Hold on, let me look at this again. It's this one. You found some treasure. Okay, you can tell when you get to close to it. It really makes easy to identify where it is. It's not like I have to go to this one specific spot on the ground. Yeah, you see, like that. Look at that. That's easy to understand. I know you can be attacked while you're digging up treasure. Slime Jewel. A sparkling gem of a kind much sought after amongst slimes. This one is the prized possession of Uzabella. It looks like Mia has found Uzabella's treasured item. Uzabella is absolutely delighted. And it looks like she might as well help Mia get out by the way of thanks. Head over to the padlocked gate with the gate key with Uzabella. Alright. There we go. Yeah, those ghosts. That one looks a little different. It has like armbands, and it has a little like lightning bolt scar tattoo thing on its face. That's new. They usually are just all one specific purple kind of color. Well, not all the same kind of color, but different gradients of it. Never have armbands or tattoos or scars, whatever those are. Oh my gosh. Isabella has smashed the gate open. What? This is seriously shady. Admiral Mogsworth is not going to be happy. Oh, let's not underestimate Isabella after that. She has 63 HP, 14 MP, just slightly below us. Can I see the more things here? Yes, I can. Party is a thing now. Okay. We have 15 attack, 10 defense, 10 deafness, which is your crit rate, by the way, and 11 magic. Okay. Slash combo, sneak attack, pinch, wild side. Increases all stats of movement speed. Darts in for a chance to steal an item from an enemy. If you fail to steal the item, the enemy will become enraged. Unleash a critical hit on an enemy as long as it doesn't see you approaching. Inflict physical damage. Unleashes a flurry of dagger strikes, inflicting physical slash damage on an enemy. No traits. We are strong against wind and earth, and also gravity. And sleep. We have no weaknesses at the moment, it seems like. And no statuses. Isabella. We have a little bit more attack. We have 15, 10, 10, 11. She has a little bit less on everything except for magic. She actually specializes in magic. Surprisingly, after she just smashed that gate open. But she has more magic. Which is also surprising as well because she has less MP than me. Let's see. She has Sweet Spank Individual, so a single target, 2 MP. Performs a body check that inflicts physical piercing damage on an enemy that gets in the way and potentially stuns them. Crack, we know it's an ice attack. Sizz is a fire. Sizz is always, yeah. Okay, I was about to say Sizz is AoE. Sizz has always been group wide. Sizz, Sizzle, Kasizzle. The fire single targets are the Frizz, Frizzles, Kafrizzles. Heal, individual heals. As they are, it's like heal, mid heal, full heal. I forgot the name of the, there's a couple of AoE heals, but I forgot the names of them. Dragon Attack, Meteoric Rise. Grows in size and plummets towards a target from on high, inflicting major explosive ability damage on all enemies. That sounds powerful. No MP though, so I wonder how this works. Got some traits here. Rubber Skin reduces the damage received from impact. Attacks. Shrinking Violet decreases the likelihood of being targeted. She is strong against gravity and light. She's weak to dark and slash and poison. And she's strong against debilitation. Okay. We have our strengths and our weaknesses as we typically have with any character. Oh yeah. And the no statuses. I'm guessing this is where if we have any buffs or debuffs maybe applied to us, then they'll be there. We have items now. You can view all your possessions, pellets, materials, and more from the items section of the menu. Use it to keep tabs on your stock or check what each item does. Obviously, we only have one pellet. And the key items are the treasures we've gotten. So we only have the slime jewel. Alright. And I guess... Oh, and now there's, in the logbook, there's the story so far. Eric and Mia prepare to sneak off. Well, we already know the synopsis. We don't need to look at this. We go to Cutie Slimes, treasure capacity 2. Safekeeping score 100%. The types of food she likes. A trivia, you gotta defeat enemies to get trivia with the monsters. And their tutorials, if we ever forget, they're here. Okay. Anyways, let me go ahead and save. And let's go see if we can find Eric. Or anyone. He's just... I was about to say, over here. She doesn't want to come... She doesn't want to get close to us, I guess. What's this? It looks like we're in a stronghold here. An enemy stronghold?
世界中のお宝は全部俺たちのもの。
We have come here in search of treasure and will not rest until every last bit of it belongs to us. When we are done with this place, not a single shiny scrap will be left unpillaged, not a lick of loot unplundered. And who are we, you ask? Why, the most feared pirates of them all, Silver Bones Thunderous Plunderers.
キャプテンニャゴスだ。
And I am none other than the supreme swashbuckler, the peerless privateer, Admiral Mogsworth. Yeah, little funny introductions here. Okay. These would make some great thumbnails. Vainglorious Hunter Mogsworth. Vainglorious. Never heard of that word.
ようこそ我らが空賊団へ。
Allow me to humbly welcome you to our crew. Maybe these are the enemies of the game.
おっと
Oh, but I'm forgetting that you've only just awoken. A warrant that you haven't gotten the foggiest idea of what's going on. Oh, well, let me fill you in on some details. We chanced upon you here on the Patternoggin, deep in slumber in the middle of the woods.
そして
I've never been one to ignore a damsel in distress, so I ordered my crew to bring you here right away. Now that you're up and about, I trust that you'll make yourself at home. You're perfectly safe here, I assure you. Where am I?
ここは
This here is where my trusty crew and I have set up camp. From here, we scour the Patternoggin for its precious treasures. Now, I should explain that these islands are legendary for being absolutely chock full of treasure. We've traveled a long way to get here, and we're not planning on leaving before we've got our paws on every last bit of it.
お宝探しはロマン。
There's nothing in this world quite like treasure. It's what we pirates live for. To that end, we, the Thunderous Plunderers, have selected this very spot to pitch camp while we strip the land of its riches. Play your card right, my girl, and I may even see fit to share a scrap of our spoils with you. Okay, they actually have a whole crew here. There's actually some humans here. Mia hasn't got time to think about everything Admiral Mogsworth told her. She needs to find Eric. The music here. Yar! Welcome to our humble camp. 'Tis the base for all our pillaging upon the Patternoggin. And there's no rest for the wicked. Let me tell you, lassie, that this island's packed to the gunnels with treasure. 'Tis a dream come true for lifelong looters like ourselves. Love how we're just obsessed with treasure and we just come to a place where there's just nothing but treasure. Arr, you must be the lassie old Moggy's been going on about. The one who's been holed up in Cold Spring Cavern. Hope it was comfortable for you. It's usually just our monsters we let sleep in there. You know? Oh, sorry about the locked gate and all that. Old Moggy was worried about feral beasts disturbing you while you were sleeping. I see. Isabella's not caring, though. Examine fire safety. You can rest at a fire camp to fully restore your entire party's HP and MP. Okay, very similar to Dragon Quest XI. If you've taken a beating and need to recover your MP are running low, seek out the nearest campfire without delay. Your game will be auto-save when you rest at a campfire, so be sure to make use of any you come across. Basically like the campfires in Dragon Quest XI. Hello! I came so late, but I saw the box art tweet. The box art is gorgeous. Yes, it is. I even, I put the full, the full landscape image of it as my thumbnail for my tweets. I'm gonna use that as my thumbnail for my tweets for whenever I'm like gonna stream the game. It's like the full image is like on there. I mean, it's pretty much the same thing in a way, but it's really cool. I love it. It's so good. All right, let's take a rest. See how it is. The same resting sound effects since Dragon Quest 1. I still love it. We are so tiny. Yar. Finally decided to join us, did you? Well, if there's anything I can help you with, just ask. I see Isabella already. Yeah, she's not staying put, but there she is. If I can get a good I can't get a good camera angle from here. Have you seen my brother? Lost your brother, have you, lassie? Gar, there's nothing sadder than a family torn apart. I wish I was able to help, I really do. Yeah, Isabella is a new monster introduced with this game. Gonna be a new monster. Maybe we'll be seeing more of them in the future Dragon Quest games, but they're new to this game. So this they're called the Cutie Slimes. I wish I can't get a good image because I'm kind of positioned too far, but yeah. But I ain't seeing anyone who looks remotely like who looks remotely like he might be your brother around here, I'm afraid. Most likely you'll have to venture further afield if you're to be reunited with him, lassie. Got anything you want to ask? What is this place? The female protagonists gotta stop losing their siblings. Yeah, we just got teleported by these this tiny pig with wings and this tiny cat with wings. And we have these legendary mystical daggers. She's kind of concealing it in her, like, I was about to say back pocket, but in her back, I guess, on her butt, I guess. This here is the base of our treasure hunting operations, lassie. We're not from these parts originally, you see? No, our ship flew a long way to get here. Let me tell you. Okay, who are the Silverbone Thunder? We are a band of buccaneers led by Captain Long John Silverbones, the mightiest pirate in all creation. We sail the seven skies in search of treasure, and then we steal it. I'm proud to call myself a part of this motley crew. Gar. And what's with Admiral Mogsworth? So you've made old Moggy's acquaintance. You've made old Moggy's acquaintance, have you? He's a rum sort, but he means well, and he seems to be taking a shine to ya. We all like having him around, but the truth is, he's as much use as a glass anchor when it comes to treasure hunting. Okay. Yeah, let me see if I can get. Oh yeah, she just runs all over the place. See, oh, there you go. There's Isabella. You missed it earlier. We were petting Isabella. I love that in Dragon Quest from like the very beginning. They always name all these monsters the funniest things ever that match them. I love it. Oh my god, that monster's like one of those high-ranking monsters you usually find at the end of the game, with the powerful magics and super high magic resistance. Avast! Captain Silverbones first mates Gustav and Bonnie are currently discussing important matters. I love that girl's hair. I can't let you go in there, lassie, no matter how much of a shine old Moggy's taken to you. Now away you go. I love that girl's hair. Is there anything behind this? I don't know if there's like... I know that there's mini medals in this game, so we might be able to start seeing them now. Maybe. Oh. I did this jump to test to see if I can fall down. I can fall down the cliffs. Okay. Let's be careful about that. Is this a treasure? Oh, more pebbles. We got 10. We got now 17 pebbles we can use. You can pet the slimes. Yeah, Mia was petting the slime as soon as it got her out of the kind of, I want to say jail cell. It's more like a a cave that she was locked up in. Twin tails are a weakness for me. I mean, you're in love with Miku Hatsune. It checks out. I just like the colors of her hair. With the right pellets in your pouch, you can use a catapult to whack foes and heal your pals. Plain old pebbles will do damage to your enemies, while heal pellets will fix up ally lucky enough to be struck by one. Hold ZR to aim your catapult, then release ZR to fire. Yep, I know about that. Would you like me to scribble all this down for you? I'll say you bet, just in case there's anything new. Alright, your service, lassie. Oh, it's the same thing I read last time. I don't need to. Besides, that's in the pause menu. Looks like this slime is sleeping on the job. And he's angry over here. The music here is, funny sounding. I can talk to these guys. Rumor has it that the captain has run out of patience with old Magi. He just can't seem to find any treasure worthy of the name. No wonder the captain's not happy. Ah, that's no good at all. We better help old Magi rustle up some lesser spotted loot. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's actually make some progress. We got a ham sandwich! This is the monster I want on the right. I want the original one though. I don't like the hat on this one. I mean, it's cool looking, but it's more like emo rock star-ish. I prefer the original. What? Admirable Admiral Mogsworth's newest recruit has woken up. This is seriously shady. We need to sound the alarm. What's wrong with you, Shady? You just told them a minute ago. Oh, it's because I just realized. So it seems like, obviously in the cave I could have figured that out too. But it seems like the dagger allows us to talk to monsters. Okay. I thought it was just with the little pets that we made friends with. The little, well, friends is a hard word to say at the moment with them. But the little flying bat pig and the bat cat, or cat bat, or whatever. Oh yeah, I did, didn't I? Thanks, Shambles. Shambles. Because his name is that the monster's name is Sham Hat Witch, so Shambles. Shambles. Sorry, I know I can be a bit dim sometimes, and his name is Shady. Now then, you're Admiral Mogsworth's new favorite. New favorite, it seems. Not usually so quick to take a shine to someone, you know? How you managed to wheedle your way into his affections while you were fast asleep is beyond me. Anyway, you're up and about now, it seems. And I have a sneaking suspicion you're planning to leave the camp, am I right? I guess I am. I knew it. It's written all over your face. What? You've lost your brother? That's dark. I wish we could help you find him. But we're under strict orders from Admiral Mogsworth not to let you wander off. I've got an idea. If you'd be willing to help us out, perhaps we might reconsider a strict no leaving the camp policy. The other day, Shady buried some treasure around here to stop anyone else from getting it. But then he promptly forgot where he put it. If you could find that treasure and bring it to us, we might just consider letting you slip out of the camp. Huh? But how's she meant to find it, Shambles? We don't even know where it is. It's not really fair to... The way she said baka. Of course it's not fair, you oaf. It's impossible, that's the whole point. We're not supposed to let her pass, remember? Ahem. Now, let's go over it all again, shall we? Shady's buried some treasure somewhere in the camp, and your job is to find it. Yeah, and if you do, we'll let you through. No questions asked. Definitely, for sure, not a shadow of a doubt. Honest. But with the help of Uzabella, the symbol above Uzabella seems to indicate that she knows where Shady buried the treasure. It might be wise to keep an eye out for for similar symbols in the future as they could show the way to more treasure. For now, Usabella's vision should be able to guide Mia to the right spot. Alright, let's check out the vision. Okay, behind some boxes, a shovel, a sack, and some sign here. Okay, I see. I keep forgetting I can zoom it in. That's right. Oh, that's not here. It is here. Oh, yeah, I got a whole A. Here we go. Restless Heart, an accessory that ensures its wearer never falters in the face of adversity.
これは何だろう。
Alright, let's head back.
さて、
Aha! Here she comes. Well, did you find our treasure? Oh my! You actually did it! You found our treasure! The Restless Heart!
どうして
But how? How did you know where I'd buried it?
ラッキーね。
I have to admit, I didn't think you'd manage it, but you proved me wrong. This is a pleasant surprise. Now, if you'd be so kind, I do believe that that Restless Heart belongs to us. Mia hands the Restless Heart to Shambles. More like she stole it.
ちょっと。
Our treasure. Beautiful, isn't it?
なんだよ。
ご苦労だったね
Thank you. This has really brightened up my mood. Now, we're monsters of our word. You are hereby officially free to explore the big bad world outside. Off you go.
ペラペラペラ
Alright. Alright. Just because I'm feeling generous, you can have a handful of pebbles and this old map. Here you are.
受け取るがいいわ。
Map of the Paternoggin. A map detailing part of Draconia, a legendary land that is teeming with treasure. It once belonged to a pair of peculiar pirates. And pebbles. There are all sorts of wild monsters out there, so be careful, and don't say we didn't warn you. You've got yourself a map. You can check where you are and where you're going using the map in the top right corner of the screen. If you ever get lost or want to plan your route, press the minus to take a look at the big map. Okay, let me zoom this out. Let me see how big this is. Oh, are we on the... Okay, we're on a dragon's head. I know it's Draconia because we're on different parts of the dragon's body. And they make a flying island. Okay, this place isn't too big. There are some things that we could actually... There's some things that are around us, such as... Oh no, this is where we started, I think, the Cold Spring Cavern. But Tango Tongue Falls, we haven't been there. Okay. And I'm guessing the exclamation mark with the red symbol is the main story. The other symbol, I'm not quite sure. What's around here? Okay, just around. An area around. There's something here, though. Treasure of some sort.
何が出るかな。
Zap pellet. A catapult pellet that inflicts minor electrical damage on a single enemy. Okay, simple to understand. It's just zap, but with the slingshot, or what they call a catapult. I didn't know you could walk around while holding it. That's really good. I just thought all you could do was aim. And considering now that we got the map, we actually uncover parts. Let me go and uncover the area that we started out in, because it didn't come out on the map already. Let me go ahead and do that. It's just so that I can make sure that I have been to all of these places. So that way, whenever I want to go back and check some of these other areas, you know, I'm like, okay, I've been here before. I haven't been over here because this area is still grayed out. Yeah, this is where we started. Trying to make sure I push the map far and wide. Okay. Map is looking better now. Alright. Let's head out of here. Okay. So, let's go to the main story quest. Alright. Let's see if something happens, like a cutscene in this cave. This small, tiny cave here. Yep. Uh-oh. The Draki! Wait! Is that the Dragon Quest... Was it Dragon Quest 2 or Dragon Quest 1 battle theme? The Dragon Quest 1 and 2 battle theme. One of them. I forgot which one. I think Dragon Quest 2. No. This is 1. I don't remember. It's Dragon Quest 1 or 2. I can attack with Y, okay. Oh, this is gonna take forever. I can roll. Try out the catapults. Oh, they don't allow me to. I'm guessing this is just gonna show us that we're not that strong ourselves, but we're gonna use monsters and our pellets. There you are, my favorite little treasure hunter. I've been searching for you everywhere. Oh, it's the pig. And what's this? Trying to take on a Draki, are you? That's quite a big ask for someone your age, you know? But you don't need to do it all by yourself. Not when you've got a monster to help you. Have it fight alongside you, and this battle will start to look a lot more winnable. You may feel a little overwhelmed at first, but try not to worry. Every battle will make both you and your monster stronger. Ah, this song. I love this song. I've heard it 1,000 times. Now let's see what you and your monster friend have got. Let's do this. I'm pretty sure they're AI controlled. Monsters who've joined your gang with their will fight of their own accord when engaged in battle. Work together and take your enemies down. Alright, what about catapults? Oh, it just locks on. That's pretty easy. It definitely hurts a lot more. What about the that pellet? Oh, that definitely does a lot more. Ooh. Oh, Uzabella, some pretty good. That was Sizz. Yeah, okay. Pretty cool to see Sizz in like in an actual game that's not like a turn-based. So you get to see like the actual. It looks exactly as it does in the turn-based combat. It's group-wide, and it's just strikes in a line. So it's just as it is in the games, in the turn-based games. It's pretty cool. You did it. That was some fine fighting. But don't stop there. If you want to get stronger, you'll have to take part in plenty more battles. Oh, but where are my manners? We haven't been formally introduced. My name is Porcus. Porcus. And I am searching for a certain very special sort of treasure. Mia's sidekick, Porcus. Now I am pleased to see that you are still in possession of the Dragon Dagger. Those daggers are extremely powerful and will allow you to do all sorts of extraordinary things. For instance, You will be able to see visions of treasure that monsters can sense nearby. But that's not all. By expending some of your magical power, you'll be able to heal yourself. Not bad, eh? What's more, when the power of the two daggers is combined, well, wondrous things can happen. Hold on. What happened to the blue-haired boy who pulled out the other one?
あのさ、
What? You've got separated? And he's your brother, you say? That's no good at all. But don't worry too much. He should have a new feline friend to keep him company. Still, we shouldn't leave them to their own devices for too long. Let's see if we can't track them down. Okay. I'm interested to hear more of the music now, since more of it's going to be more reminiscent of some of the older ones. Keep in mind, some of them might fly over my head like, oh wait! This is Dragon Quest II! This is the song I love! Oh! I uploaded this song to YouTube because it wasn't on YouTube because I love the song so much. And here it is. In this game. Oh, I'm gonna love. I hope this song stays in the overworld exploration because oh my gosh, I love it. The music. Oh ho! If it isn't my newest recruit, what are you doing all the way out here? Is this an acquaintance of yours? He seems interesting. To answer your question, we are looking for Mia's brother. Oh ho! Is that right? Now let me think. Yes, that's it. I remember now. I was up on the Snouter Horn when I saw him. A boy with blue hair and blue eyes. Sound familiar? That must be him. Come on, let's go. Hold on. You can't just stroll up to the Snouter Horn. There are all sorts of wild monsters wandering around. I can't in good conscience allow you to head to such a perilous place without a valiant guide and bodyguard. By which I mean me. Admiral Mogsworth joins the party. And I shall have my trusty comrade accompany us for good measure. His name is Gunther. Gunther, the slime, joins the party. We can use the sky lift in the forest atop this cliff to ascend the Snouter Horn. The cliff is too steep to climb, but that's where our glutinous companions come in. Simply jump on a slime's back and use the elasticity provided by their blobby body to bounce to the top. Come on, hop to it. Hold down L and press A, X, or Y to use a monster's forte. You'll have to work as a team to hunt down hidden treasure in hard-to-reach places. Okay. Each monster family has a different forte at their disposal. So try to include different monsters in your party and see which fortes work with you. Okay, so Draki's allowed us to glide. Forgot the name of the tigers. The Saber Cats, was it? I forgot. They allow us to sprint. The ones with the spears, I forgot their name. They allow us to scan ahead. I wonder how that works. And stealth, we can sneak around. Okay. The music is hitting me so hard, guys. One of my favorite songs. Of course, Dragon Quest being one of my favorite series of all time, is gonna have some of my favorite music of all time. So this hits hard. I love it. Treasure. Mogsworth is level 5. I'm guessing this is how we get our valuable treasure. Unappraised treasure. A mysterious treasure of unidentified type and unknown condition. Get it appraised to discover its true value. Woohoo! Looks like you found some loot. It doesn't look especially valuable, though. Well, one man's trash is another man's treasure, as they say. Anyways, what you just picked up is commonly known as bric-a-brac. It may not qualify as top treasure, but you can find some equally rare pieces that are well worth adding to your collection. You find an item of unappraised treasure. I know that you gotta take the treasures to your base.
でっかいお宝ハンターに似合ってやる。世界中のお宝は全部俺たちのもの。
This looks dangerous. Oh, it's the skylift platform. Was that a chest back there? I think? Might be just a barrel. There it is. The skylift that will take us to the highest point on the island. All we need to do is hop aboard, and it will whisk us to the summit of the Snouterhorn, where your brother surely awaits. Okay. Alright, the barrel over here. Or those are just... Oh, we can't throw them and break them in this game. Reminiscent of Dragon Quest VIII. Alright. And this door over here. The door won't budge. Okay. We'll probably have to come here on our own time some other way. The Forsaken Station. Okay. Maybe these are like special areas that when you come back much later in the game, because these are like high-ranking, high-level areas. Maybe you have some difficult monsters. So, do they all allow me to jump? Yep. And then there's a cooldown on them. They all jump about the same. The mechanism looks quite old and rickety. Try pulling the lever? Yes. Alright. Let's see where we're going. Skylift platform. Where did we go? Oh, we went way far forward. Are we in a different area? Oh, it's upper and lower levels. Oh. Oh, so like, okay, I see. There's an upper and lower level. I didn't see that earlier. Okay. There's someone here. And a monster. I want to make sure I don't miss any hidden items or something. Ooh, I love their character model. Then they came, 2 golden dragons, visitors from a far-off land. It was they who transformed dreams and desires into countless treasures, scattering them across the land. Oh, hello there. I was just reading the legend behind the treasures found all over these islands. Would you like me to read it again? Sure? Same thing. Oh, it's just repeating the same lines over and over and over. I've always been curious as to why there is such extraordinary riches to be found here, you see. Perhaps that's why you're here to search these lands for the treasure of your dreams. Listen, have you seen my brother? Oh, you're looking for your brother, are you? And he would also have blue hair and blue eyes? One supposes? As it happens, I do recall seeing such a boy upstairs, though I was rather preoccupied with my research to pay him much heed. Please do be careful if you intend to search for him, though. The way ahead is positively infested with frightfully uncouth monsters. Best of luck in any case. I do hope you're reunited with your brother before long. And who are you? Who am I? Goodness me. That's rather direct. Let's just say I'm someone who made their way here out of simple curiosity. More to the point, however, who are you, dear? My name's Mia and I'm a treasure hunter. For telling me all that information, I guess I should give you some information as well. Well, Mia, you're certainly the prettiest treasure hunter I've ever seen.
ご存知ですか？
To you as well, I mean, you're not a treasure hunter, but she's very pretty. Well, whoever you may be, we humans must not forget that this land belongs to the monsters who dwell here. We are but visitors. All I know is that this place is full of mysteries, and that's why I'm here, to try and get to the bottom of a few of them.
あら、
She never told us her name. Got any tips on fighting monsters? Goodness, this isn't the kind of thing people usually ask me, but very
それで
well. Now, what exactly is it you want to know? I know how to heal an ally with the pellets. Revive is probably with a pellet. How to use the catapult, I know. How to heal myself.
うーん
Is it with just an item? The thing is, I don't actually do any of the fighting myself, so it's not something I've ever needed to do.
説明するブー
In which case, I'd better step up. This is where the true powers of your dragon dagger come in handy. By using some magic, you can heal yourself. It works even in
ご
battle.
存知ですか？
If you're in need of an HP top-up, you can use the dragon daggers to heal yourself. Hold down the X button to use MP to restore HP. Filling the gauge will also cure any nasty ailments that are afflicting you. This dagger's broken. This dagger's powerful. Both the healing amount and MP cost will gradually increase as your max MP gets higher. Now, what exactly do you want to know? Well, maybe it's not with a pellet. Let me see. How to revive.
説明するブー
I'll field this one. If you're willing to use some magical power, you can revive a fallen ally with your dagger, but you'll have to get close for it to work.
覚えておくと良さそうです。
If an ally's HP hits 0, taking them out of action, you can use the dragon daggers to revive them. Approach a stricken ally and hold A to revive. Uses some of your MP, but it's a small price to pay to help out a friend. It takes more MP to revive high-level allies, so try to ensure party members are always fighting
それ
fit.
で
Alright,
あら、
very well. Feel free to come back if you have any questions, dear. I love her character model. Every monster here has some sort of design to them that has them standing out. Like, they usually don't have stuff like this on their legs and on their heads, and some have stuff on their arms, some have clothing. Craw! No, there's no doubt about it. I know a treasure hunter when I see one, Craw. I can tell from your eyes, you see, and it seems you have a loyal crew to help you out, too. Craw! Thanks. You're most welcome, Craw! Though I'll bet you're not a patch on my mistress. But that's nothing to be ashamed of. My mistress is in a class of her own. So mind your manners when you speak to her. Craw! Oh, you mean that woman there. Oh, their mistress, huh? I can climb this. You can really climb anything as long as it's in, like, shoulder range, it seems. Another kind of chest here
出るかな？
with a pebble. Okay. I wonder if there's fall damage.
ブブ
That door looks like it leads to the looks like it leads out of the building. We need to explore the inside first. We can rest at this campfire, even though I don't need it. Oh, the music changed. Oh no, I was enjoying it. Oh, there's battles. Oh, it's the same song. Never mind. This place looks and smells like it could be home to monsters. Best proceed with caution. Oh, the music changed. Forgotten Factory. Oh, I should put the... Right? We leveled up. Gunther, Isabella, and Mia. I can remember to use the roll. I wonder if it has full invincibility at the very start of the roll, or is it one of these kinds of rolls where you just gotta actually dodge to get... This is the dungeon theme songs from, like, multiple Dragon Quest games. What about over here? Can I go in here? The door won't budge. Best look for another way. Can go up there. Oh, there's a little chest here. It's like minor chests and then the hidden treasure chests. A heal pellet. Do we need heals? No. I see they have a food meter. Okay. The daggers are definitely the faster way to hurt enemies. If you're attacking like Mia or Eric, for example. But obviously the most dangerous. Okay, can we go here? The door won't budge, but let's look for another way. Okay. Alright. $27 HP. Mogsworth, you hit hard. Okay. We leveled up again. I love how... Oh, I just realized the stats show up on the screen, so that way they don't... Obviously, if you want to still see what the stats you gain, they show them briefly. And almost very transparent like. That's pretty cool. I love how shadows are... Shadows are these strong enemies. And here they are in the early game. This is probably one of the only times you'll see a shadow at level 2. Okay, all these guys... All these guys are pretty strong. For now, I see that underneath the stairs. Another heal pellet. Our HPs are still pretty cool. I also realize there's a HP bar above their head, so that's another way it's easy to see. We can get inside this. It's a rather sinister looking contraption. It seems to be broken at the moment. I know these are also monsters, but I know since DQ11 you've been able to ride some monsters, and of course they really put it out in full force in this game. It's a rather sinister looking contraption. Seems to be broken at the moment. That one's definitely broken. I think it's going to say the same thing for all of them. Let me just make sure. Who knows? Maybe one of them gives me a treasure. Like, whoa, hold on a minute. There's like, you know, some money here or whatever. What? Spiky pellet, catapult pellet that inflicts minor piercing damage on a single enemy. Piercing damage. What do they call money in this game again? I forgot. Is it just G? Okay. We're getting a bunch of pebbles. Let's go ahead and rest up. That way we can go and restore HP and MPs. Barely needed much of a restoration, but good to be restored regardless. Just have to check to see if there was anything there. Something may well be lurking on the other side of this door. A boss. Open it and go through. Let's do it. It's Eric on the ground. Ah, of course. We saw so many of them. Of course we'll be fighting one of these. This is Dragon Quest IV battle theme. God, I love this. The music. Okay, it looks like there's some invincibility. Let's try the different pellets. Such as Zap. 30. Okay, pretty useful. Spiky pellet. Not as useful for this particular enemy. I don't have any more. The regular pebbles don't do that much damage. And I guess I should heal Gunther. Alright. Oh wait. There we go. You defeated the Heartless Hunter. We did it. We all leveled up, even Mogsworth. Alright.
ああ、びっくりした。
Where did that thing come from? It frightened the life out of me. Well, you made short work of it at least. Now someone needs your help. It could very well be your brother. Mogsworth always just laughing over there. The Heartless Hunter is no more, but most of its components look like they're still intact. If you knew someone who was good with machines, you might be able to get it repaired. Interesting, but better keep that in mind.
お兄様
My dear boy, are you alright?
いてて。
Ow, ow, ow.
うわ、マヤ。
Huh? Mia? Where were you? I've been looking everywhere for you.
さ
Mia tells Eric that she's also been looking for him.
そうか。
Heh. So we were both looking for each other, huh? And it looks like you made a lot of friends along the way. I'm impressed. You know, when I got sucked through that thing and found myself all alone, I was pretty worried.
再会できてよかったぜ。
But never mind that now. We found each other in the end.
あれ
Meow? What's going on? What am I doing on the floor? Deary me. Sleeping on the job again, Persula. Come on and get at. Come on up. Come on up and at him.
なんだ
Hold on. Is this flapping feline an acquaintance of yours?
失礼ね
How dare you? Flapping feline indeed. I have a name, you
名
know.
はミューシャ
You may call me Persula. And for your information, I have come to this world in search of some very particular treasures. Eric's sidekick, Persula. I was a bit freaked out when she started following me around, but Persula's actually pretty cool. And she knows so much neat stuff about treasures and these islands that we're on.
ミュミュ
Ah, now I remember. We just got that treasure chest open when, well, after that it's a bit of a blank. I'm sure there was something in there, though. Oh. I thought it was gonna be locked. Well, it's empty now.
ミュ
That's very strange. I could have sworn I caught a glimpse of treasure when we opened it.
宝はどこだ
Right. Where's the treasure? Oh my god, that guy's huge. I love the designs of the humans in the game. Wait a minute. Mogsworth? So Silverbone's mangy dog's body wants to get his filthy paws on the treasure, does he? Well, not on my watch. Hand it over.
貴様は
Curse you, Leventer. No servant of Sophania is going to give me orders. Besides, this chest was empty when we arrived. Stop acting dumb. So stop acting dumb. It must be you who's got our grubby mitts on its contents. Nonsense. We only just got here. Whoever took that treasure, it wasn't us.
じゃあ
Which does rather beg the question, who did take it? Yeah, har, 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 har. As he did. As he laughed for me. The people we saw earlier. Yeah, it is. The whole crew. Oh, she is cute. Impulsive pirateer, Bonnie. Enigmatic buccaneer, Gustav. Scourge of the sky, Silver Bones. Blast it off. It's Silver Bones. Well, if it isn't the Sophanians. A little late to the party once more, I see. We took the liberty of securing the treasure you seem to have been seeking. That glow! Could it be? Yes, no doubt about it. It's one of the 7 stones. That's a dragon stone? Oh, bravo! Captain Silverbones, you've done it again. Truly, it is a privilege to see you at work. Enough, Mogsworth. You're embarrassing yourself, and you're embarrassing us all. But Captain, how can you say such a thing? You call yourself a pirate? The so-called booty you keep bringing back is nothing but worthless rubbish. Arr, and look at you now, you sniveling wretch. You're unworthy of a place in my thunderous plunderers. You've used up all your lives, Mogsworth. You're dead to me. And what of the young'uns, Captain? Arr, that pair of blue-eyed whippersnappers? Leave them. We've got more important matters at hand. Listen up, Silverbones. You won't get away with this. I will stop you in the name of Sophania. Well, well, Leventer. It's been a while. Not often we get to parlay, so here's a juicy tidbit for you. We got our sights set on a place called La Isla Dorada, an island where unimaginable riches wait. La Isla Dorada? I wouldn't expect a fool like you to understand. Now, if you'll excuse us, Leventer, we've got places to be and treasure to plunder. Yar har har. Looks like we found our enemies of the game. Oh, he's athletic. Okay. Sorry, hold on. Trying to put my bottle of water away. I already almost need water. That treasure they were so brazenly brandishing. Do you think it was one of... It would certainly seem so. And it was snatched right from under our noses. Looks like we got ourselves mixed up in something serious, sis. 2 gangs of hardened treasure hunters, and us caught in the middle. Captain Leventer! She's so cute! Ah, Gale! There you are! She's adorable! Hold on. Where are the pirates? They've gone. I'll explain everything later. Now then, you lot, what's your story? I'm Eric, and this is my sister Mia. Eric and Mia, eh? And what are you doing here? Looking for treasure, are you? That's right. Thought as much. Well, best of luck to you. Well, it's good of you to keep us on our toes. I wish you luck. You'll need it. She's so cute. Look at her. I haven't seen you two around before. Are you part of a gang, or are you hunting for treasure on your own? Well, either way, it's nice to meet you. See you around, Eric and Mia. Adorable. Phew. Feels like things have finally calmed down a bit. Guess now is a good time to share this amazing thing I found. Want to take a look? Come on then. Follow me. Alright, he has something to show us. We lost Mogsworth, so we're gonna be pressing on without Mogsworth. Alright. Anything? Doo-doo. The Heartless Hunter is no more. But oh yeah, I already read this. I love how the game starts off with you needing to find your brother. And that's how it was with Dragon Quest XI. Eric is trying to find Mia again. For a pair of twins, they're always... You would think that they would be almost inseparable, but they quite literally are always separated in some way or other. There's a gigantic train. Do we need a rest? No. What are you doing, Mia? Come here quick. Sorry. There's controls here. It's a curious looking mechanism. It doesn't seem to work. That's the map of the game. Check it out. You ever seen anything like this before? It's amazing, right? Problem is, it's not working. I guess it must be broken. But yeah, there's something else I want to show you. Come on. Oops, sorry to be in your way. Okay. Look, the island's floating in the air. Pretty impressive, eh? And that's not all. This place is absolutely jam-packed with treasure. I mean, I've found loads of cool stuff already. How about you? You found anything? Do you count Usabella's treasure? Then yeah, I sure did. No way. Nice work. Show me later, okay? I still can't believe we were in those old ruins, and then we were here. Oh yeah, you still got your dagger from the ruins, right? Seems they're pretty powerful. My one lets me do all this cool stuff. Speaking of your daggers, might want to take a closer look at them. Something's going on, they're glowing. We just took off all the fog, I see. And some of it's going on our train. Gonna take off? Ah, that's how we... That's gonna be how we explore the world. Eric and Mia's dragon daggers have somehow got the curious vehicle fired up and ready to go. Alright, we did it! Now come check this out. Looks just like a dragon's head. It's kinda weird, right? As it happens, the place where we are standing is also shaped like a dragon's head. I love the song. What? Are you serious? Eric, that's kind of dangerous what you're doing, just standing there on the edge like that. Indeed he is. A treasure-filled land where we find ourselves goes by the name of Draconia. It comprises two giant dragon heads, as well as numerous other islands which make up the rest of the bodies. The story goes that two giant golden dragons chose this as their final resting place many, many centuries ago. Their enormous bodies slowly turned to stone, forming the land masses we see before us now. Two giant golden dragons, huh? Guess that's why there's so much treasure here then. Exactly. Now among those countless treasures are some that are very special indeed. I speak of the 7 precious gems known as the Dragon Stones. It is these that Porcus and I seek, and we are by no means the only ones. Alas, we are not capable of very much by ourselves, but that's where you come in. We believe that you have the natural treasure hunting talent to help us find the 7 stones. Wow, There are 7 super special treasures to track down. I like the sound of that.
なあマヤ
What do you think, Maya? Mia. I hear him say Maya, so because her name in Japanese is Maya, not Mia. So it just throws my brain all over the place. What do you think, Mia? Searching for the 7 stones sounds like fun, right? Totally.
よし
Great. I knew you'd be game. The jewels the pirates took was one of the dragon stones, right? Well, they can show it off all they like, but we're gonna make it out. We're gonna make it ours.
嬉しいブ
That's the spirit.
よろしくね
I can tell you how pleased. I can't tell you how pleased we are to have you on our
さ
side.
あ
Okay, but isn't there a whole bunch of other treasure here waiting to just be found?
この大地のお宝全部手に入れてやるぜ
Well, we're not going home until we've grabbed every last piece that we can find.
なんて
I just wish I knew where to start.
さて
Well, I've got a few ideas, but let's start by taking a closer look at that mysterious locomotive. It looks like it could be your best bet if you want to get to those islands over there.
よっしゃ
Sounds good to me. Let's see where it goes. Does it actually lead anywhere? I'd be pretty hesitant. I would think it would just go straight down. Because obviously at this point we're kind of clueless about the world. You know, it might just make some magical tracks appear. But obviously... they won't even let us go over here. Obviously, you may never know. Let's see if this thing will take us to... Let's see if this thing will take us over to those islands. Come on. Hop on board. Well, well. It would appear that someone has got it working. Oh, it's the girl from before. That wouldn't be your doing. That wouldn't be your doing by any chance, wouldn't it?
おう
I guess so. Well, our daggers did the hard work. How marvelous. I take it you must be Mia's big brother. You know, I have this funny feeling that you two might be the key to solving this world's myriad mysteries.
申し遅れました
Oh,
私
but
の
where,
名はアネモア
oh, but where are my manners? We haven't introduced ourselves. This is Wingston, and I am Princess Anemone of Sophania. Blue blood scholar, Anemone. She is beautiful. Hoo-hoo! I thought there was something a bit peculiar about her. Turns out she's a princess. Rah! Mind how you speak about my mistress. She's a very important person, I'll have you know. Guac!
ところで
Now I have heard from Captain Levanter that you are fellow treasure hunters.
競争ですね
So it looks like we'll be in direct competition. What fun! Well, to the winner goes the spoils. Ooh, looks like it's taking off. Yep, it's taken off. It's the Dragon Quest main theme song. I love this song. I love this song so much.
探そうぜこの世界すべてのお宝を
Let's do it.
行け
Hits me every time. Press any button. I could be here all day just on the screen listening to this music. I wish it kept playing. Oh man, I wanted it to keep going. But we gotta load up the other islands. Or the hub of the game or something. If that wasn't the hub already. Alright. Another beautiful song. Oh my god. This game is just already 10 out of 10 with its soundtrack. Well, it seems we've arrived. The question is, where? Whatever this place is, it's seen better days. Oh, we're in the island in the center. I thought that would have been like the final island. It kind of looked like an evil kind of castle in the distance. So I thought that that's what this was, but no, this is just some barely standing castle or whatever this is, a fortress maybe. You know, I've been thinking, any self-respecting treasure hunter needs a base, wouldn't you say? And if you ask me, this place seems perfect.
なるほどだブー。
It's not a bad idea. I mean, if the thunderous plunderers can have a base, why can't we? Oh, the knight. Hey, look, there's someone here. You might want to check with him first before claiming this place as our own.
あ
Sounds like a plan. Come on, Mia. Let's see what he has to say. Oh man, the music! I'm gonna be saying that like 1,000 times every single stream. I'm a big fan of the music of Dragon Quest. Good day to you. Am I right in thinking that you have just arrived aboard that locomotive? And would I be correct in surmising that you have somehow managed to get Snouter Horn Station up and running again? I guess? Or... Ade? Who are you? Dear me, I have completely neglected to introduce myself, haven't I? Euston's the name. I work for the Trans-Draconic Railway in the capacity of the chairman, chief engineer, and station master. Railway aficionado, Mr. Euston.
へえ
That sounds like a lot of work for one person. Well, yes, it is rather. But the fact of the matter is that the Trans-Draconic Railway currently has a grand total of 3 employees. It doesn't sound like much of a company. I can assure you that it wasn't always like this. The railway was once a vast concern that served every corner of this land. And as it happened, you are standing on the site of our headquarters and very first station, though they are now in a very rather sorry state. Time was you could catch a train from here to whichever part of the world you fancied.
ですが
But alas, it was not to last. One by one, the trains stopped running. Stations fell into disrepair, and the staff all left. It doesn't seem right to ask if we can use this as our base. Doesn't seem right to ask if we can use this as our base. Your base, you say? What do you mean by that? Would you be so kind as to enlighten me? Can I have a quick word, Mr. Euston? In private? You too, Porcus. They're discussing something over there. Your friends have been kind enough to explain everything. I understand you came here in search of treasure, and so I think it would be absolutely marvelous if you'd use our HQ as your base of operations. Oh, I've just had a thought. If you were to be based here, you should avail of the company facilities. Well, those that remain at least. Why don't you take a little look around? I trust you'll find something you can make use of. You know, when he said, for whatever still works around here, that actually got me a little bit excited. Maybe the treasures that we get and the more we can accumulate, we'll be able to unlock, obviously, more facilities, but maybe get like some monsters to move in, maybe upgrade the castle's looks and design to be even more crazier looking. I mean, I don't even know if this is the castle or not, but you know, the station, I guess I should say. But that just sounds really cool. A good place to start might be the reception desk inside the main station building. I'm sure my colleague will be happy to assist you.
なあマヤ
Come on, let's see what the receptionist has to say. I've got a good feeling about this place. Excellent. Now, once you've had a chance to fully peruse the facilities, come back and let me know what you think. Just takes off without a word. Okay. Alright, yeah. This definitely has seen better days. But I'm pretty sure with enough money we'll be able to rebuild the facility. A bunch of these places. Is this supposed to be... I thought this might have been a fountain. Maybe it is, but... I don't know. But now I'm actually kind of excited to see this place when it's more lively. What about this? Door won't budge, there's no way through for now. Okay. Well, let's just get to where we gotta go. I don't think we need a rest. Nope. I guess since I'm here, I may as well do a little manual save. I love Mia's little character model there. And what's this option? Go to the square? If you're surrounded by powerful enemies and find yourself at a loss, select retreat from the menu to return to base in an instant. I'll be warned, and if you do this, you will lose any treasure you might have found. Okay, so this is like instant warp back to this base, but obviously you lose your treasure, which is the most important thing and the reason you're going out there. Okay. We got one of these annoying hands. These guys are so annoying to fight. They always call for backup and add more muddy hands onto the field. Now then, who do we have here, eh? Don't think I've seen you around these parts. Name's Muddimer. I'm a head of staff training. The staff dormitory is just through this door. That's where employees bed down, and I keep them in check. Of course, we've no staff these days, so I've got plenty of time on my, hand. Mr. Houston said we could use this place. Did he now? Well, it's a good job I've kept the place looking spick and span then, isn't it? Sounds like it'd be a good place for our monsters to rest up. Heh. Monsters, you say? Well, you'd best leave them to me, young man. Just give me a shout if you want any monsters changing, or otherwise whipping into shape. Don't worry. I hope make sure you always have the right monster for the job. I'm guessing this is like almost like a little barracks for all the monsters you've obtained. You can go here and add the 3 to your party, and then head out to looking for more treasure. Did you hear that, Mia? With Mr. Muddimer taking care of any monsters that join up, there'll be no stopping us. Muddimer. Okay, we got this manly man. I was about to say manly man, but maybe it's not. Maybe it's a girl, maybe. It is. Very flexing on us here. Flexing on these, her little knightly joints, or however you want to say it. Good day to you. Welcome to the Trans-Draconic Railway Company headquarters. That's a mouthful. I'm Miss Cecily, head of personnel. Not that we have much in the way of personnel at the moment, of course. So we must keep up appearances. Mr. Houston said we could make use of the facilities. Oh, did he now? Well then, I'd better explain a little more about how things work around here, hadn't I? I'm in charge of personnel, as I said, which means I deal with new recruits. I'll be honest with you though, we haven't had anyone getting in touch with goodness. We haven't had anyone getting in touch in goodness knows how long. Oh, I say, what's this? Seems a new job application has just arrived. Let's take a look, shall we? I see. Interesting. It seems our candidate's a young Draki, and here's what they have to say. The truth is, I've been inspired by this amazing girl with bright blue eyes. She never gives up. I want to help her in any way I can. Bright blue eyes, eh? I wonder who could they be referring to? Anyway, I've got all their details on file, so just come and speak to me if you want to know more.
へえ
Wow, it seems like this monster's taking a real shine to you, sis. Maybe if we team up with them, they'll help us find more treasure. Okay. There was a Draki at the beginning. Maybe we gotta go back and get
受
them.
付でー
If you want to get like secret recruits or something. Alright. Let's go click on her and see.
注目だブ
Monsters who want to join your gang can be recruited from the reception desk. You'll have to pay their fee in order to do so, which is usually food or materials. If the recruitment board is full and there are new potential recruits, the newest candidates will replace the oldest. To prevent a candidate from being replaced in this way, press the plus button to set it as keep. Okay, the little heart icon I see. You can decline, you can sort more info. Okay. They want money, I guess. Select.
す決めましたか
I guess in this instance, let's do it.
一緒に行こ
We got the Draki. Now we have a full team. Lit joins the gang.
ういいですね
Want to add this monster to the party? Yes. Cool. Level 4 along with us, so they're on average with us. Could I do something here? Probably, maybe not. Maybe take someone out if I want. Yeah, reorganize. Hello there, lass. What is it you're looking to do? I hit or reorganize, but I'm not going to do anything in it. Just want to see how the menu looks and works. Okay, it looks pretty simple. You can just hit remove or do a swap.
よく聞くブ
The launch forte propels you into the air, allowing you to access lofty ledges and elevated areas you wouldn't normally be able to reach.
注目だ
Use the glide forte while in midair to drift down gently from elevated locations or ride air currents to otherwise inaccessible locations.
どんな用だ
Okay. What's this all about?
来たのか
Ah, Mia, there you are. I've been nosing around in here and it seems to be some sort of storeroom. Maybe this is where we put our treasure. It's such a nice big space, but it's a complete pigsty at the moment. It seems like a waste.
あ
Hey, I know. Why don't we turn this place into our treasure vault? I mean, we're gonna need somewhere to store all the loot we find, right? You can start with the treasure you've already got. Come on, it'll brighten the place up to no end. Brighten the place up no end. What do you say? I can turn this place into a showroom for all the nice things you discover. Give Porcus all the treasure you've gotten so far? Yes. I only got one though, I think. Me entrusts all her treasure to Porcus. Great. I'll take care of this. Now, while I work on getting this place looking spick and span, why don't you explore the facilities? Okay. If I click on you again, anything? I get this place tidied up and turn it into a treasure vault. Now, where to begin? Our next goal is over there. I can interact with Ursula. Go ahead and explore the facilities. I'll take a look around in my own good time. I'm definitely gonna download this song. Ah, you're back. Jolly good. I hope our facilities were to your satisfaction. Do feel free to use them as you see fit. There is, however, something I should like to trouble you for in return. I have a dream, you see, of restoring the company to its former glory. Ah, just imagine the Transdraconic Railway crisscrossing these islands once again. The Transdraconic Railway has always been a great believer in mutual cooperation, you know? At the moment, alas, it's only the line that connects this island to the Paternogon that's operational. But after seeing what you have achieved, I have no doubt that you can restore the station as the jewel in the railway's crown. And once the station's back in action, you'll be able to travel to all the other islands you see floating around us. What do you say? Will you help me realize my dream and save the company? Of course.
無表
Hurrah! Break out the bunting. The company is saved. But before we get carried away, I must let you know that there is a fair bit of work to be done before you'll be able to visit the other islands. In fact, there's a grand total of 3 matters I would like to ask for your assistance in. First of all, the station needs a good cleanup. It's been out of use for a while now, and the rubble has become rather unsightly. What this calls for is a generous dose of royal soil. Sprinkle some of that about, and the place will be good as new. The only hitch is that there isn't any royal soil to be found in this island, so you'll have to go to the Paternoggin to get some. Keep your eyes peeled for any unusual patches of earth, and I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for soon enough.
人手も必要です
The second thing we'll need to get the station back on its feet is more manpower. There's no shortage of manual labor to be done, but we'll need someone who's not afraid of rolling their sleeves up. To which end, I doubt you could do better than an orc. Those chaps are frightfully strong. I'm sure one of them would suffice. Now, you may be wondering how you're going to persuade this orc to come and work for us. Well, I may be able to help you there. Eric accepts 10 buddy pellets from Mr. Houston. Slightly increases the likelihood of a monster wanting to join your gang. Effective against a single monster only. Buddy bullet.
覚えとくといいわ。
In order to get a monster to join your gang, you'll need to defeat it in battle first. Monsters who've taken a shine to you during combat will come and visit you at your base once they've dusted themselves down. Okay, so... the buddy pellet? I thought you would have to use that if they're like low on HP or something.
お試しください
Simply hit a promising looking orc with one of these projectiles, and it's bound to take a shine to you. Give it a shot.
最後に
The third and final thing we'll need is a substance known as sanguinite. That's what powers the entire railway, you see. Now, I've heard a rumor that a Sophanian expedition is currently on the Paternoggin. It seems the group has been seen in possession of sanguinite, the very thing we need. Word is that the Sophanians have set up a stockade on the Palatial Plains, so perhaps you could pay them a visit.
お願いします
Now, these 3 tasks I've outlined can be carried out in any order. Just be sure to let me know when you've completed them. You got it. Sounds like the first thing to do is head back to the Paternoggin.
なあマヤ
Mia? Would you mind if I took care of this? The thing is, I haven't had much of an adventure yet, and I can't let my little sister have all the
大
fun.
丈夫さ
I can handle this one, don't worry. We'll have the whole railway back on its feet in no time.
わかった。
俺に任せろ
That indicates the partner swap. Okay, let's try to take a peek into the treasure vault to see if we fixed it up, but still a mess over there.
はい
Remember, there are 3 tasks I'd like you to take care of.
お願いします
Investigation,
ご用でしょうか
anything to report.
調子はいかがで
豆知
す
識よ。
When a character has a quest for you, speak to them to bring up a convenient list of all the things they need for you to do. Once you've done all that's required, speak to the character again to let them know. To complete each quest, you might have to gather some items or recruit a specific monster. Listen carefully to what the character gives you the quest has to say. It's bound to contain some hints on what you need to do. Royal soil, an orc, and sanguinite. We're going to the Paternoggin, now don't we? So Palatial Plains. Find an orc wherever that is. I'll probably find it on the way to one of these. Royal soil on the muddy mounds. Okay.
お願いします
I can pull up the map,
覚
right?
えとくといいわ。
The world map shows the land of Draconia in its entirety. Try zooming out for a bird's eye view of all the islands. Use the map to find interesting looking places or areas that you've never seen before. Here you go. Okay. Okay, this is the snow area. Just trying to make them out. This is the volcanic kind of area, that Bakatoa. This just seems like the desert area. And this is where I would like to start, the kind of grassy plain kind of area, grassy plains. And then here's the Palatial Plains, Royal Soil. Seems like that would be the first thing we can do pretty easily. And then Our orc is over there, so it tells us where that is. Dolphanian stockade on the plains. And if I change the levels, this is probably where the we'll get the Sanguinite. All right. Examine. Didn't Mr. Houston say we can find need to restore the Paternoggin? Yep. Let's just head over there. I was just trying to look at the menu. Yep. Let's go depart.
お宝探しに出発だ。
いってらっしゃい。
All right. Back to Paternoggin.
山頂の駅、山頂の駅。
Okay. Let me get a drink of water. And I guess I'll wait a little bit longer. My water bottle is getting really low, so I might have to get some water in a bit. I'll wait a little bit. Okay. Oh. Wondrous wheat. Used mainly for cooking, can be found in Paternoggin, Windswept Moors. You can forage for materials at various locations in Draconia. Use what you find to cook recipes, make pellets, recruit new monsters, or complete quests. Keep an eye out for clumps of vegetation, conspicuous mineral deposits, and much more. Be sure to investigate any item that you find. Okay. Some nectar, mainly for cooking. May as well grab every single one that we see, right? Glimmer grass. And then over here. I love this song. We're gonna be on top. Maybe there's a treasure at the top of here. I see some sort of potential treasure over there. I'm pretty sure there's treasure here. I just gotta... I gotta remember that I can use Draki to go all over the place. No hidden treasures, right? I don't know if they do that stuff in this game, so... I feel like they would. I'm right next to one.
宝宝お宝だぞ。
Oomph pellet. Ooh. Oomph has always been strong in the regular series, especially Oomphle. AOE Oomph, if I recall. Okay. I guess it was just for that, because I don't see anything else. Obviously, I've said this before, but I'll say it now. I've never played Dragon Quest 5, 6, 7, and 9. So if there's any music that comes across those games and I don't mention it, I'm sorry. Or any of the other spin-offs. I haven't played too many of them, but I'm obviously going to be doing a massive, pretty big Dragon Quest playthrough. I'm going to be playing every Dragon Quest game that comes out from here on forward. But also, like, I'm going to be, not too long from now after I finish this one other series, I'm going to be doing a Dragon Quest series playthrough. So, I'll be starting from 5 and onward, because I kind of already did. I have already played 1, 2, 3, and 4. I don't mind replaying 4 for you guys, but I will definitely say that for 1, 2, and 3 at the very least, it's better to wait on those, because with 1, 2, and 3, there sounds like they're getting HD 2Ds, so may as well wait for that. So we already know about Dragon Quest 3 HD 2D, and Dragon Quest 3 is amazing. So If anything, may as well just wait for the other games, right? May as well. I don't think there is fall damage. A lot of stuff for cooking.
頼んだぜ。
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Let's fight! I don't need slime because I already have like 2 in this party. They drop stuff. Ah, slime drops. There's actual enemy drops. I actually do damage. I leveled up. Wondrous wheat. Tufts of glimmer grass. Unfungus. This makes pellets. Unfungi. Okay. Gotta remember that when they put the words above their head are skills, so I should just get out of the way. Because once you're in attack, it's you can't dodge immediately. Like sometimes, so like I can do it like in the middle of the animation, but like once my blade's out, it takes a second for me to dodge, so, depending on the timing that I do it. Mainly for cooking. A lot of these items are new. Oh, I should have read that. I should have read that. Hold on.
覚えとくといいわ。
Items. Tough nuts. For cooking, okay. Because those were used to increase your HP previously, so to make sure that I'm not gonna just overlook all that. For cooking. Oh, one of these enemies dropped an item. I keep forgetting we can't run. I can go in here. Is this a secret? Oh, there's more treasures to get. You can make pellets with funny bones. Bleached bones. Anything here? No. Alright. It's gonna be so good when I can get these saber cats. So I can go a little bit faster. Okay, I keep trying to pull up like a map. I keep pressing L3 because I've been playing a lot of Final Fantasy 12. And L3 is to pull up a little map on the screen. Go and I want to go manually because I could just fly to make things a little faster, but I want to go manually so I can get all the different kinds of materials, fight more enemies, and yeah. Let's test the I probably gotta damage them a bit. Okay, they did a lot of damage.
仲間にしましょう。
Oh, Muddy Hand has been scouted as I get attacked over here. Look at the damage. What was that? Is that how crits look, or is that because like a team? They did like a team attack or something there. I don't know. So if you just hit them and then you take them out, I'm guessing you capture them. All right. Get my pellets out.
仲間になりたいみたい。
Oh, I felt so good when I dodged it. I did not recruit the ghost. Make pellets. Can you tell which ones you have recruited? A logbook. Monster list. I think so, because I haven't gotten it. Like Muddy Hand. No, because I got a Muddy Hand. Number scouted. It's 0, even though I got it. Unless it's a different kind of hand? No. Oh well. We'll keep playing and seeing. Okay. Just trying to make sure. Okay. Nice. Yeah, we don't always get a recruit. I'm maybe you'd have to be low health. Maybe. A Frizz pellet. It's a single target fire damage. Makes sense that we have the Frizz instead of like the scissors and stuff. Okay. Grab that. I keep like trying to pay attention to them so that way I don't miss any like vision treasure chests. The sham hat witches! I want it, I want it, I want it. Okay, I think that's like a combo. A sham hat witch has been scouted. Maybe it's a random chance. Yeah, we take him away. We take him out so fast. Urn of Royal Soil. Ooh, we need that. How many did we need though? Okay, that's a heal. I accidentally pressed X trying to pull up the menu, but it's with start. 3 Royal Soils. So we gotta find a bit more. Here's more right here. Oh, maybe we got 2. Give the Royal Soil to Mr. Houston. Yeah, we're done with that now. Grab this. Look at this hidden treasure back here. A Flintstone. Metal Power. Draconia is home to mysterious metals that can be equipped to provide a useful power-up to you or your monsters. Metals come in 4 rarities: bronze, silver, gold, and iridescent. The rarer a metal is, the greater the benefit it bestows. Whenever you acquire a metal, open the menu in order to equip it. Okay. Not that. Oh, right up here. Metals. So let's see what it does. Equip metals to give you and your monsters a power boost. Every metal is different, so use them to balance out your deficiencies or boost your assets further. Press Y in the metal inventory to automatically equip the best metals that you have available. Great option if you're not sure which metals to equip. Let's see what I got though. Okay, it just increases HP by 8. Yeah, effect 8 HP up. We can give it to Gunther. That way you can get that HP boost that you so need. Alright. I can test it out though. Okay, so you jump up in the air a little bit. Okay, you can go pretty far with this. That stamina bar is going so slow. Whoops. I can't tell if I've done it correctly. Flit gets a level up. Successful scouting. If you defeat a monster and succeed in scouting it, be sure to talk to Miss Cecily at the personnel desk. All the potential candidates can be recruited from here. And we got the orc. Oh yeah, I forgot we needed the orc. You found a portion of princely powder. We definitely need to rest up so we can get our MP increase. Dodge out of here. Alright. Three unfun guy. Denisinium? Ensinium. There you go. Alright, let's go ahead and rest near all these monsters, but we can rest, get up a little bit of HP that we need, but mostly just the MP because we're out of it. Oh, I meant to dodge that. Wait, I want the Sham Hat Witch. Did I get it? I don't think I did. Three unfun guys. Alright, some more stuff for cooking. It's gonna be a lot to cook with. We are just leveling up. We got a +1 on our... We got a 1 gauge on our dagger bar down there filled up. Nice. Was that crack spell? That does a lot of damage. Ooh, a little chest here. A mallet pellet inflicts minor impact damage on a single enemy. Bright and rock. More pellet creation items. There's a lot of monsters. You can definitely grind around here. Get a bunch of treasures and stuff. But I'm gonna mostly make my way towards where I actually have to go. Oh wait, monster strength? I should have known. Keep attacking. Well, there might be something over there. This looks like it doesn't lead to anything. Okay. Yeah, it looks like our character can lock onto to an enemy even if they're really far away. We're doing fine, that's okay. They're just slimes. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff to gather here. You can just grab a bunch of this stuff so that way you don't have to worry about it later. In case you ever need any of this. Okay. A moss, okay. Oh. I probably should have glided. That might have been better. I wonder if I can jump up into the air and then press the glide. Let me test that. You can. That's pretty useful. I want to recruit the Sham Hat Witch. Unfun guys. Princely powders. Still a lot I gotta learn, like monster recruitment, for example, is one I'm still need to get a grasp on. But we'll learn it soon enough.
そうだぜ
And I'm starting to think that there probably might not be fall damage in this game.
ジャンプ
Alright. There's a lot of stuff to gather here. Okay, this is a way to get you to swim faster is to jump in water. Press the jump button in the water. Restless armors were just standing there, okay. Well, may as well do a little rest here.
少し休むか
I wish I could control my monsters with like a AI like the settings. I can control the AI if I want. Surprise attack, crit. Okay, that's how crits look. There we go.
頼んだぜ
Doo, doo, doo. Dang it. I was trying to recruit it. Make pellets. Hopefully I got that one. So from not being able to recruit any of the Sham Hat Witches. Maybe they gotta be below your level or on your level. I keep thinking that the jump button is the Y button. He's eating. All right. Supreme Steak. And he was guarding a buff pellet. That increases your physical defenses. There's a bunch of stuff if you just go out and explore in your own time like this. I could keep going up.
それっと
Oh, let me grab this before I overlook it.
それっと
All right. Grab all of this sort of stuff. I try to dodge. All right. Puts a single enemy to sleep. Okay. The snooze pellets. Alright, I think I've hit my potential dead end here. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's much else. Alright. Fly! Or actually, I might be able to go up here. Maybe. Yeah, some more slimes here. There's nothing past this, so this is actually the end of it. This is the corner end. Two piles of salt of the earth. A gate of evolution. Mainly make pellets. So everything is either going to be mainly for cooking or making pellets from what we find on the overworld like this. And this? Ancient runes appear to have been carved into the monument, but Eric can't make head nor tail of them. Goodness me, the script really is very old indeed. Which is not to say I can't read it, of course. It's just, I don't think what's written here is any of our business. Alright. Grab more of these. Muster strength, let me stop you from doing that. By taking you out. And then you for hitting me. This is what you get. I heard that item drop. Slime drop. Okay, I see that. I'm gonna drop. I clearly cannot. Oh, I gotta go in and just press it manually myself. There's a treasure here. Containing a splish pellet. A minor water damage. Okay. Alright, and give me a second. Whoops. And before I continue on, give me a second, guys. I'm going to go ahead and refill my cup of water. But I'll be back super fast. Just give me a second to do that. Use the restroom and, yeah. Give me like 2 to 3 minutes. BRB, guys. Alright, like I said, I am back. Pretty quick, like I said. Alright. So, let's get moving. Let's get to treasure hunting. Hold on. I did not want to dodge this restless armor. I want to fight it. Let's fight. I keep forgetting to oh. Oh my god, we destroyed it. Well, hold on. I wanted to recruit it. Oh, a restless armor has been recruited. That is awesome. Or scouted, I mean. Doo, 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 doo. I wish I put back the other song, I gotta admit. Probably the different locations, depending, the different music you'll hear. Crag pellet, minor earth damage. Usually don't see earth in Dragon Quest games. Earth kinds of damages. Earth attacks. Oh my gosh, there is a lot down there. That's actually where we started. So that's how high the sky, that lift took us. Holy crap. And I love how the waterfall just magically just lands there. It should be going a little bit on the sky pillar, the sky lift, but it does not. Alright. Take them out. They're out here eating in front of me. Oh, we can see the AoEs. That's really cool. Oh, you know, stuff like that always excites me because usually, sometimes usually whenever you see stuff like that, that means you're gonna see characters or enemies. I mean, they're gonna do some crazy AoEs. You're gonna get some crazy boss fights anytime you see stuff like that, and I love that sort of stuff. Whenever the game gives you the area of effect for the AoE, and you have the chance to dodge it, you know that it's going to be a great game because you're going to get some crazy fights going. Gunther and Isabella levels up. We're getting some pretty quick levels here. We're getting pretty strong. Like, even that restless armor that... It's funny because... just like with the ghost that we saw earlier, restless armors are also an enemy that usually you find towards the mid to late game. Usually you find these orcs in the mid game too. What are you doing jumping up over there? Gosh, it's so hard to dodge when you're trying to attack with your dagger. Try not to miss any sort of treasures. Bright and rocks. Oh, we found what we're looking for, though. We got a little cutscene. Wait a minute. I know you. It was Eric, wasn't it? I don't see your sister about. You've not lost her, have you? No, he hasn't. We're looking for the Sophanian stockade. And who did you say you were, anyway? Haha, you really don't know who I am? I'm Captain Levanter, leader of the Sophanian expedition. Veteran of the hunt, Levanter. Good, good. Then we've come to the right place. I command the very finest treasure hunter Sophania has to offer. You're a treasure hunter yourself, if I recall rightly. Though obviously not in the same league as us. So come on out with it. You're here looking for treasure, aren't you? That's right. Come on. Out with it. What are you after? Got any sanguinite? Eh? Sanguinite, you say? That stuff's pretty worthless as treasure goes. We've picked some up on our travels, as it happens, but we've got our eyes on bigger prizes. We didn't ask for your opinion of sanguinite. Thank you very much. If you've got some, tell us where it is. I have a feeling young Gale might have picked some up. She's a new addition to the team, but she's got talent. She'll make a fine treasure hunter one day. She should be around here somewhere. Ask her nicely and she might give you some of that sanguinite. You know, you and your sister have got a lot of talent, but you're a bit rough around the edges. Come and see me once this errand of yours is done and dusted. I'll give you a lesson or two in proper treasure hunting. Alright, Gale's that cute little adorable girl that I love so much. And let's go ahead and rest up here because, hey,
少し休むか。
Blitz, was it? He has 0 MP. May as well give him some of the his MP back. And also, I guess since we're here, let me go ahead and save the game. Oh, and oh yeah, the quest. I was about to say, whoa, we got a new thing in there. Got some. This is where they sleep. Area of nothing. The character designs in this game, I mean, it's mostly the same character designs, but I mean, like, the outfits that they wear in this game are so cool. Did you hear about the kerfuffle up on the Snouter Horn? It's between you and me. They say Captain Levenshaw's got some history with Silverbones. There's a Draki sleeping. Anything back here? Nope. Gotta make sure. I don't want to potentially miss any hidden treasures.
この私に聞け。
Attention! I'm Mr. Mistral, the Sophanian drill instructor. If it's battle advice you're after, you've come to the right place. Tell me how to fight. So what exactly is it that you want to know? Tell me about orders? You can order your monsters to come and stand beside you or to go and attack the enemy. It's up to
覚えて
you.
おけ。
Okay, so you do have some sort of way to command the enemies, or your enemies, wow. To command your allies, your party members. Press the D-pad up to issue the go, go, go order, and have your monsters attack the enemy with all their might. Press the D-pad down to issue the gather around order, and have your monsters assemble at your location. This is going to be used to escape from the enemy or dodge their attacks. Okay. So yeah, this would be pretty useful if you get like those gigantic AoEs that I was mentioning we might be seeing. That way they can just dodge and you don't let their AI just go run and kill themselves. So what is it exactly you want to know? What's a monster medley? Monster medleys are spectacular attacks that you can pull off by working in tandem with your
よく
teammates.
聞け。
I think we've seen this. We just didn't know what it was. Certain types of attacks can be strung together to create a destructive combo. The monster medley. For example, try performing a slash attack, an impact attack, and a pierce attack in that order. That should do the trick. The more attacks you string together, the more damage you'll inflict. What does unleashing the dragon involve? You can unleash the dragon once the dagger gauge is full. I love how he knows about this stuff, which is definitely not something he should know, but sure. You can unleash the dragon once the dagger gauge is full. Doing so will strike the enemy with a devastatingly powerful
よく
attack.
聞け。
When your gauge is full, you'll be able to unleash a devastating super attack on your enemies. When you're ready, hold the R and press A, B, X, or Y to unleash the dragon. So what exactly you want to know? Not
なら
this.
ばよし。
If you want to discuss the noble fighting arts, you know where I'm at. You know where I'm
この
at.
私に聞け。
At ease. But I also wanted to press know any secret moves. So what exactly is it you want to know? Tell me about pinching. Crouch down and sneak up on a monster from behind to pinch one of their
覚え
possessions.
ておけ。
You can pickpocket enemies. I should do this. Crouch, then you can sneak up behind an enemy and press the A to pinch possessions from them. Once the gauge is filled up, a roulette wheel will start to spin. Press the button at the right time to successfully steal an item. Incidentally, it's not just materials that can be stolen. You can sometimes steal treasure, too. Okay. The gauge, huh? A roulette wheel.
いえ。
Sneak attacks. We should know about this. Get up close to a monster without them noticing you, and you can deliver a sneak attack that will do massive
よく
damage.
聞け。いえ。
What exactly you guys want to know?
なら
Not
ば
that.
よし。
If you want to discuss, yep. Wish I could pickpocket these guys.
行くぜ。
Hmm? Who are you? Are you lost? This is the Sophanian Stockade. It's not a playground, you know, so get lost. Oh, it's the same person. I thought it might have been the slime we were talking to. I really love the character designs in this game. Okay. I thought that would be like a, hey, there's treasure around here, you know. I can climb this or go probably the normal way. I love that there's sound effects to their emotions that they're invoking. Okay. Oh, how I miss dear old Sophania. A girl can't even treat herself to a hot bath from these parts. What's Sophania? Oh, Sophania is just the most wonderful place. The scenery spectacular and the cuisines to die for. It's chock full of treasure hunters, too. A place where humans and monsters live side by side in harmony. In fact, sometimes the monsters are in charge of the humans. Take our very own Captain Leventer, for example. What's a hot bath? Oh? You've never had one? That's disgusting. You poor neglected little urchin. I mean, if you're a pirate, you're definitely not gonna have any baths. So it makes sense, you would not know. And this is how we get up here. This is where we gotta go, actually. Gale's up there. Let me first explore some of this area. Here's something to gather. Any hidden items that I can see above these tents? I don't see anything. There's nothing underneath this, right? There is a thing to gather here. May as well grab that. Brighton rocks. Alright. There's a big open area that I can just keep walking over there. It probably doesn't lead to anything, though. But I guess I'll check it. Yeah, it doesn't lead to anything. The sound effects that they're making. If I jump down there, I probably can get back, maybe? I'll take the risk. They would not have put this down here if I could not get back. Material there, but I don't need to grab that. Yeah, okay, I can go high enough. Okay. I'm not too quite sure about the height that I can actually go with my forte on the slimes. Okay. Let's go talk to Gale. Okay, I thought I saw something down there, but no. But maybe there's something here. Can I climb this? No. She is adorable. Look at her! Ah. I can't be in front of everyone. I wish there was like a first person mode. She is adorable. Yeah, if you go behind her, she goes static. Oh, wait, the camera might pull us in on her. Oh, I remember you. We met on the Snouterhorn. It was Eric, right? Ahem. He isn't the only one here, you know. Whoa. Who's your monster friend, Eric? She's very unusual. The name's Persila, and I'll have you know that I'm not a monster. Anyway, Eric, do you remember me? I'm Gale. I may be young, but I'm a fully fledged member of the Sophanian treasure hunting team. Adorable. Look at her. Intrepid young lady, Gale. And this is my partner, Ariel. Ariel, I get it. Wow. Because it's a Draki, it's flying. Ariel, get it? We Sylphanians have always teamed up with monsters and looked for treasure together, you see? It's the best way to make sure you find lots of great stuff. So it's all about teamwork, is it?
それで
So Eric, what exactly are you doing here? I'm here to see you.
えーっと
Eh? Really? You came all this way to see me? Wait a second. You're pulling my leg, aren't you? Seriously, what are you doing here? What if I hit again?
えーっと
I said the same thing. I'm looking for treasure.
は
I see. You're looking for Sanguinite, you say? Well, you're in luck. But I'm not about to give my hard-earned treasure away my hard-earned treasure just like that. Hey, I know. Why don't our monsters have a battle? If you win, I'll let you have the Sanguinite. Well, if she wants a fight, we may as well give it to her. Great. Let's do this. Just come and talk to me when you're ready. Okay. Let me save. Oh, hello, Eric. All set to fight my monsters, are you? Come on. Let's get on with it. Okay. Great. And let's go somewhere with plenty of space. Go ahead and also, Alright, good. I was about to say, don't immediately start the fight. I'm gonna advertise the stream real fast while I have this chance before I forget. So, streaming some DQ treasures. Okay. God, I love this music. That's DQ2 if I recall. The same one from earlier though. If you get into a battle against a rival treasure hunting gang, pull their flag out of the ground to clinch a victory. Okay. To get to the flag though, you'll have to either defeat all your enemies or find a way around them. I'm guessing it's like it's kind of similar to digging. Look at the damage, 124. I love how she's not joining us, though. Gale's not joining the fight. Alright, let's swap to the mallet pellet. 15 damage. Zam. Awesome. Oh yeah, and there's also the Unleash the Dragon. I should try that. I should have tried it. It's a bit late now. Before I grab your flag, let me grab... I'm grabbing all the resources. You can do it, Ariel! Sorry, but Ariel's toast. Gale and company have been defeated. Alright. Gosh, we really are no match for you. Huh, don't look so surprised. I only associate with the best of the best. Ha! Well, Eric's quite something, alright. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's a Sanguinite as promised. She is so cute. Gale gives Eric a small fragment of bright red stone. Hold on a minute. That's tiny. Well, this is just a shard. You can find much larger pieces if you know where to look. This isn't going to be enough. Where can we find more? I'd love to be able to tell you, but that's the strange thing about this world. Treasure doesn't turn up in the same place every time. Interesting. Even if you go back to the same place I found this, there are no guarantees that there'll be any Sanguinite there. So we're absolutely none the wiser, in other words. If we knew roughly where to look, we could use a monster's treasure vision to find it. Wait, I know. Why don't we try using your dragon dagger to help us? Go on, Eric. Think really hard about the treasure you want to find. Do it right, and I have a feeling the dragon will be able to help us. The dagger, not the dragger, will be able to help us find what we're looking for. Pretty powerful dagger. You can now use the fortune finder. You know what's funny? That sound effect is now I gotta make sure that whenever I hear that sound effect, it's not actually me getting a notification on Twitch of like a follow, for example, because that's my follow notification sound. So I gotta now look at the alerts anytime that comes up. You did it! You unlocked the power of the dragon dagger. Now you can use the fortune finder to see which direction the treasure you're after is to be found. Keep a beady eye on the needle and track down that Sanguinite. Press L and B to activate the fortune finder. The needle will point in the general direction of the nearest treasure, so head that way. Okay. Did we take her Sanguinite, or did we let her just let her keep it? Let's go! Attack! And I level up to level 7. Okay. Nice dodge. Oh my gosh. Okay, there is invincibility on rolling. Wait, hold on. This is my chance to sneak. Oh, oh my god, you can do that far away. Okay. Let's try that again. You can do that really far away. Success. Supreme Steak. Awesome, that's cool. Jesus, 236. That's super cool, and it's super far away. What about Restless Armor? What will Restless Armor give us? I love how we just finished playing Shadow Hearts, and I feel like I'm playing Shadow Hearts again with this. Split levels up. Tracking down treasure. When there's treasure nearby, your monsters will let you know using treasure chest icons. The icon will become more striking as you get closer. Watch how your monsters react, then use the fortune finder to pinpoint the precise location of the treasure. Isn't there a way to just see their vision? Oh my! It would appear that the treasure chest is close at hand. Go on, give the fortune finder another whirl. The fortune finder itself won't be much use, but your monster's treasure vision will help you work out exactly where to look. Okay, so this is it.
どこかな
Now we see their point of view.
だな
Okay. Remember, this might confuse some people when you start this game, but it's not pointing at 3 different treasure chests. It's just 3 different locations of them viewing it, almost like in a triangle pattern. All you gotta do is go to the one place that you see it, which should be pretty simple. Looking at Usabella's, this is like the most easiest one to discern. But the cool thing is that you can see their vision. So like, Split is actually colorblind. Like stuff like that's really cool. Like I didn't know Drakis were colorblind. See, like there we go, we found it. Now we dig it up. There we go. Sanguinite. A curious crystal with a rich red hue that is used to power the train lines that crisscross Draconia.
一物だな
Get it! You really do have a gift for finding treasure. Remember, Mr. Houston's waiting for us back at the HQ. You'll be over the moon once we're able to tell him we finished all 3 tasks. I can't say I'm looking forward to seeing you huff and puff up the snouter horn again, though. Yeah, that's a good point. Hold on a minute. It looks very windy over there. Perhaps you could hitch a ride with a little help from our Draki friend. They're over there having fun. Go ahead and give it a try when you're ready to go back to the Snouterhorn station. That's cool. That's about it. Once I realized how far we are, I was like, oh my. Use the glide forte while in midair to drift down gently from elevated locations or ride air currents to otherwise inaccessible locations. I want to fight more of the Shamhat witches. I don't think I've recruited one yet. Jesus, you hit hard, Flit. I wanted to wait for you to lower down its HP, but you just took it out. That's just wait, let me steal from like every kind of monster. Like the orc, for example. Mine. Supreme Steak. Even I start to do some damage after a good couple levels. No, we're on par with them, of course, but at least I don't feel too useless, you know? I'm not just there staring. Oh my god. To be honest, I should not have gotten that. It was a little bit on the fail side. Flintstone. Maybe I did recruit a Shamhat witch for all I know. I don't think I did, though. Hey, what is that? The horn, right? Surprisingly, somehow they're floating. I'm somehow able to pinch even when I get caught. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter if you're already caught. Ah, whoops. Yeah, it doesn't seem to matter. Oh my god, I'm invincible during it too! Kadabra cannon. That might be, I might be able to abuse the invincibility frames and stuff like that. Obviously, you can do a pinch one time only, but... And if you fail, you make the enemy angry, and then you become much more crazier, start throwing more skills out and stuff. Is this it? Yeah. Woo! There's a treasure chest down there. You know I gotta get that. I don't know if there's fall damage. Up, up. Oh, there is fall damage. If you fall off a high ledge, you'll suffer a lot of damage when you hit the ground. So watch your step. With a little help from your monster pals, however, it might be possible to fall from greater heights without much of a scratch. Oh well. Unfortunately, I'll be so sad if I already got this treasure chest. I have to get this treasure chest. Okay, I don't have it already. Inside is a Sizz pellet. Nice, I love the look of it. Oof. I feel like it's not super accurate, but it gives me it anyways. I definitely saw a little bit. It was a little bit more on the failed side. I definitely messed up on that one. Not too far away from getting back on there. Get the muddy hand. Look at that muddy hand over there. What is he carrying? Oh no, I thought he was carrying a rock. Restoring their MP is the one thing that seems like that's what's gonna need. That's what the fireplaces are gonna be super helpful for doing. Not much the HP, but more so the MP. Okay, some things are just pretty difficult to dodge. Oh yeah, I guess I should try out the Unleash the Dragon. Let me test this before I forget. Oh. Okay, we did a lot of damage. We still take as much, but we dish out a lot more damage. I don't really see a time limit, and the gauge isn't going down, so it's not by the gauge. Alright, this lasts for a while. Okay, it just ran out the moment I chose to do the forte. Alright. Take us out of here. Look at all this. We explored every single one of this. Next time we just gotta go ahead and explore the bottom level. Which we can definitely still do. Alright. What is that glowing? Oh, it's the it's the tracks and stuff coming out of the railroad tracks. I feel like, hold on. Let me not take a break here. I feel like when I go to someplace else, I feel like they are automatically recover, but let's see. Eggshell Island it's called. Makes sense. It looks like a, you know, a cracked egg. A cracked egg. Such a good song. Okay. Yep, HP and MP restored, you see? And our party is always up in the front, it seems, every time. Yeah, our goal is to give it to Mr. Houston, but let me go to the other stuff. See if there's anyone new to recruit. Maybe I can snap in Mia if I want. if you're sure you've got everything under control, then I'm happy to hang out here for a while. Feel free to take any of our new monster pals with you. Best of luck. Okay, not yet. Talk. Hello there. Welcome to the main reception desk. Shall we take a look at our potential new recruits? Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh, it's the people that I, when you go and you hit the scout, you have to, like, pay them to get on your team. Oh. I mean, I want a Sham Howitch, but oh, wait, is my number the one on the right? Yeah, it is, because I don't have that. Alright, well, let's get Hoggles. I can get everyone. Hey, we got our Sham Hatwitch. Hoggles. Yes. Let's take off, the blue slime. Gunther. Hoggles. Mission accomplished. With the Sprint Forte, a monster will carry you across country quicker than you could manage under your own steam. You'll also be impervious to damage from falls. Okay, so that's what somehow we can sprint with Sham Hatwitch. Probably he's not as fast as a Saber Cat, but faster than us running there manually. Let's get his name is Soil. Soil. Soil joins the gang. They definitely shortened the party recruitment jingle. I mean, it makes sense. If you have thousands of these enemies, of these monsters to recruit, I'm pretty sure it's not going to want you to go through and, listen to it over and over and over and over. So what is the exclamation mark for this one? Why is it on here? Oh, it's just saying it's new. How can you tell if you've gotten a specific monster? I don't have more than one of the same monster. I don't want to waste materials, unless it's a good thing to do that. Let's get Slamma. I like the name better. I can see why you're Slamma. Look how big Slamma is. I should have put yes on that one. It's okay, I'll do it. And sadly, I cannot get this. I need Rice Blossom, wherever that is. Alright, and let's get the Ghost Umbra. All these monsters are huge. Maybe they're just enlarged for this. But let's see, maybe when I get a dragon, let's see how that is. If I get dragons, I don't think I will. Alright, let's hit yes, because I can go and... I want to keep Isabella. A Draki's just so useful, though. I really want a hard hitter like Hoggles there. And I accidentally dirtied my glasses by touching them. Whoops. But, like... I don't want to take out Isabella or Sham Hatwitch. Not yet, at least. Let me have some more fun with them. Let me just finish cleaning my glasses and we'll push on. I don't know if there's a reason to want to ever recruit more than a single same type of monster. It's a good question I want to ask. Okay. Recruit the orc to the gang. Introduce the orc to Mr. Houston. You still haven't finished this? A little bit of elbow grease and this place will be... Yep. He's not done yet. Probably after these tasks, when I turn them in. I want to see what's this in the middle. Looks like a fountain. Remember, there are 3 tasks I'd like you to take care of in order to restore our station to its former glory. The order in which you do them is entirely up to you. Be sure to keep me updated. So, anything to report?
調子はいかがです？
Give the royal soil to Mr. Houston.
おお、
I say, you found the royal soil I asked for. A marvelous feat indeed. Thank you so much. Now, if I could just take it off your hands.
お疲れ様でした。
Awesome. Introduce the orc to Mr. Houston. If he's, oh, you'll never get it back. Okay, then let's get Thrasher so that way I at least have it. I say, it looks very much like you've rustled up a new recruit. And he's a sturdy-looking fellow to boot. You make a formidable foreman. I have no doubt.
お疲れ様でした。
And give the Sanguinite to Mr. Houston.
おお、
Ah, it would appear you would have brought the Sanguinite I asked for. How wonderful. I am most grateful to you. With this, we'll soon be running at full steam once again. Now, if you wouldn't mind, I'll take that Sanguinite off your hands and get everything in order.
お疲れ様でした。なんと。
Blimey! You actually did it! You completed all the tasks I gave you.
うひょ
Bravo! You've exceeded my expectations, I must say, and how? We'll soon have the station back to its best in the meantime. I do have one more teeny tiny favor to ask. I would dearly love to see the company banner flying high once more. What better way to show the world that the Trans-Draconic Railway is back in business? We'll have passengers flocking in no time flat. Now the good news is that the company banner is right here on this island. The bad news is that it's stored beneath the ground. I'd go myself, but company policy forbids me from leaving my post.
こちらにあります。
You two, on the other hand, are not subject to such regulations, so if you'd care to follow me. He's fast.
こちらにあります。
Alright. Before I do that, am I able to recruit Thrasher? Before I lose my chance? Because, you know, they did say that some people can be taken out
受付でーす
if you just leave them there for too long.
応募が来てます決めましたか
頼りにしてるぜ。
いいですね
So, yep. Here we go, and let's push on out of here. You can now access the collar, the cellar. I don't know a great deal about it, but beyond that door lies the entrance to a place called the
お
Snarl.
願いします。
What I do know is that the company banner is stored down there. So if you would care to do the honors. Alright. We're going down the cellar. Mia's already here. What's with this big chart thing? Big chart thing? Oh. Maybe there's that many bosses. And they have the, this is probably all the stones. Draconic stones, was it? I forgot. There's a large chart hanging on the wall. And if they have one, that means that there's 6 more. They did say there was 7. I don't know which one they got, though. I forgot. Was it the purple one? I don't remember.
にょ
Where could that banner be, I wonder? My treasure senses aren't tingling at all, which can only mean it's an entirely worthless old rag. I mean, it's in there, right? That flag Mr. Houston is after should be around here somewhere. This isn't the most pleasant place, I'll grant you, but you'll often find treasure in the most unpromising locations. Something strangely unsettling is emanating from beyond the door. Best not venture any further for now. There's something scary underneath, I see. Company banner. A large flag emblazoned with the emblem of the Trans-Draconic Railway Company. It was stored in the cellar after the company's dramatic downturn. So this is the company banner, is it? Funny, it's the same blue color as your eyes. It's certainly rather fetching. Well, let's take it back to Mr. Houston, shall we?
あれ
Hang on. There's something else in here. Looks like some kind of stone tablet to me. Meow! Could it be? Let me read what it says. The dragon's tail lies lost, hidden amongst countless other treasures. Dragon's tail. Lost, hidden among the many treasures. Okay. It mentions the Lapis tail. One of the 7 stones. No doubt about it. Tablet definitely describes the dragon stones. Dragon stones, that's what it was. But to be honest, we're not any the wiser about where the Lapis tail might be. I suppose not. But it's still an interesting development. Perhaps there are more of these tablets in the Snarl. A Tail Trailer's tablet. Strange stone's tablet that bears an engraving about the Lapis tail, saying it lies lost hidden amongst other countless treasures. Speaking of interesting, check this out. Yeah, so the thing she was looking at, the dragon stones.
いしし何かしらこの絵なああれ
大空の羅針盤
宝島への道しるべ
The Cloud Compass. What's that?
にゅー
I've never heard of it before, but the chart also shows the 7 stones.
読んでみるわね
There's some writing too. Let's see what it says. The amber glints in a giant's horn. The sapphire shines in an ancient one's eye. The amethyst awaits in a gargantuan maw. The emerald swoops past on a dead king's wing. The lapis lies on a snowy tail. The citrine is sharpened by cutting winds. And the ruby lies at the heart of all things. So, this is it's telling us the locations of every one of them. If the amber, I feel like the amber is the one that that they took, which was the giant's horn, because we were on a dragon's head, I think. I don't know if it was the horn though. But the ruby lies. I think there's one here on this specific island, probably in where that cellar was. That's why we can't go there. It's probably the last one we gotta get.
いしし
This is the middle island, the heart of all things, right? Sounds to me like each of the 7 stones could be a different part of a dragon's body. And then there's La Isla Dorada. I don't know why, but I have a funny feeling that's somewhere packed with treasure.
みゅー
I'd say there's plenty more mysteries for us to uncover down here. Let's make sure we pay another visit before long. For now, let's give the company banner to Mr. Houston. Alright, back up we go. I can't use any of my forte, so I can't test out the sprint here.
おやおお
Oh! Oh, wonderful! You found the company banner! Give the banner to Mr. Houston? Yes.
ひょ
Rah! Thank you ever so much. Now there's something that I'd like to show you if you'd care to come with me.
むひょ見て
He's
ください
excited. It's a wondrous sight, is it not? The station's been restored to its former glory. It's the center of the world once again.
いしし
You can now take the train to nearby islands.
ですが
This is a fine achievement, but it's just the first step. There are plenty more stations out there. Now the good news is that the terminal stations on the 4 islands besides the Paternoggin are all operational. The bad news is that none of the other stations have any power. Fix every station you find, and the Transdraconic Railway will once again reach every corner of the world as it did in its heyday.
いしし
Sounds like we've got plenty more places to go looking for treasure. That's all well and good, but just remember to stay focused on finding the 7 stones.
お待ちください
Just Just a moment, please. If it's treasure you're after, you should just be aware that you're far from the only ones out there with that golden mine. There are Sylphanians and Silverbones a lot, of course, but there's a whole host of other treasure hunters to contend with. You're right, there's a group on the bottom right, I see. With the, it's the, ogre guys. They're not really ogres, I don't really know what to call them, I forgot their names. They're like the manly men, things over their faces, covering their faces, and they have giant axes. And frankly, I fear you don't have the manpower or the resources to compete. Mr. Houston's right. Our rivals are clearly stronger than us right now. We need to start upping our game. We certainly do. Luckily for you, I've come up with a plan. You two can befriend monsters, can you not? Well, my understanding is that some of our rivals have joined forces with monsters and hunting for treasure together. So I was thinking that we should do the same. If we could put together a gang of treasure-hungry monsters, we'd have nothing to fear. Goodness me. Was that an actual good idea? From you? I'm impressed.
Yes.
A treasure hunting gang. I like the sound of that. The only question is, what are we gonna call ourselves? Oh god, don't make me name me. Don't make me name us. Any ideas, Eric? Oh no! It comes a team treasure, you know. Let's... If I can't think of anything, which I don't think I will. I don't think of any... I'm really not good with names. I don't know, to be honest. I do have a name in mind. I'm trying to think if I can beat any... If there's any name I can beat it. I can't really think of anything. But I actually do have a name in mind better than Team Treasure. It should be able to fit here. We're gonna name ourselves... Whoops. Everyone should know what I'm gonna go with. Brave Vesperia. There you go. From Tales of Vesperia. I like it. Now on, our gang will be known as Brave Vesperia. Totally, that name's been taken, but you know what? We have that choice. Oh, so that's what the... Okay, it wasn't a fountain after all. Heh. Oh! Eric and Mia now have their very own treasure hunting gang called Brave Vesperia. This music, oh my god! Now, any treasure hunter worthy of the name is gonna need a vault in which to store all their loot. In fact, didn't Porcus promise he'd prepare a vault for us? Let's go and see how he's getting on, shall we? Oh my god, can this game be my, best... You know, we had the Game Awards last night, but can this game be my, my vote for best best music? Gang menu, this is new. Gather treasure and increase its worth to raise your vault value. When your vault value hits certain milestones, your gang's rank will go up. Raising your gang's rank comes with all sorts of benefits, such as allowing you to equip more medals, or adding a bonus to a treasure value when it gets appraised. Okay. We can change the flag? Oh, if I had more options, it would be here. can change the name. Okay, that's cool. A gift code. Oh. Maybe there's something already. Hold on. Maybe they wrote something already that I can send on their Twitter. Let me check their Twitter. Not send to their Twitter. Dragon Quest Twitter. Let's see if they put any codes. They put a couple of things I actually want to read on here. But no, I don't see any. I don't see anything. Yeah, I don't see anything. Okay. Alright. Alright, let me just go back. I don't have anything. Can't do any of these. Try increasing the rank of my gang and try speaking to Porcus. That top one, talk to Porcus. Maybe that's the appraising thing. Oh, we have to talk to Porcus right now, actually. I can see my treasure right there that I got from Uzabella. Oh, there you are. What's the verdict? I think your new vault is rather splendid, even if I do say so myself. Now all we have to do is fill it with treasure. You can now access the vault. Oh, and while you were gone, I went to the trouble of getting that treasure of yours appraised. I keep looking at my alerts. Slime Jewel. The J looks like an L. A sparkling gem of a kind of much sought after amongst slimes and their ilk. 320,000 Gs. Uzabella. You been holding on to this? And a kicked-in castle wall? This is something I got? I don't remember this. One of the walls from Zamovska Castle that has been kicked down and repaired several times over. Zamoxva. Which Dragon Quest is that, I wonder? You know what, that actually... With some of these, I might actually start looking them up so I can see if I can, see what they're about. Let me see what this is from. The name sounds very familiar. Zamoxva. Oh, it's Dragon Quest IV. Oh! I just remembered. There can only be one thing for this. This is, oh my god, I forgot her name. It's the girl from Dragon Quest IV. I think her name starts with an A. She has this crazy powerful strength. And whenever she gets angry, she just, because she lives in a castle, she destroys like the castle walls, and they constantly have to repair it, as it says here, repaired several times over. I remember. What was her name again? Let me look. What was her name? What was her name? Dragon Quest. Or her name was Elena. Yep, Elena Zverena. Yep, tomboyish princess of the Moxva. Yep, I remember that. Great game, by the way. I mean, every game of Dragon Quest is amazing. There has not been a single one I've disliked. Alright, we got 2 treasures. We press A. Bric-a-brac and treasure. Oh, the bric-a-brac is what the guy was talking about. And the 7 stones, which I don't have any of. Categories, the keepsakes, draconian mementos. There's subcategories, legendary weapons, armors, weapons, items, evil antagonists, adventurer statues. Otherworldly items. Okay. Yeah, look. Oh, Dragon Quest IV. Yeah. Okay, so it does say. Obviously, Usabella's with this game. Yep. Dragon Quest treasures. Mint condition. What does it say about the condition about the wall? Mint condition. Okay. Can it ever not be mint condition? Place on... Yeah. Oh, you're choosing what you want to put on display. Okay. I don't have much right now. It makes me want to go out and explore and find some more. All the treasure you find will be stored here in the vault. The more treasure you collect, the bigger your gang will become. And the bigger your gang, easier it will be to find even more treasure. Now I've got things started by putting some treasure on display, but feel free to rearrange things as you see fit. Right. I think it's high time you actually started treasure hunting in earnest, don't you? The train's waiting. Place your favorite treasures on the plinths in the vault and show off your own unique treasures. Your gang members love treasure so much that they'll even go to the trouble of polishing the treasure troves you place in the plinths, increasing their value astronomically. Oh. So if they're never not in mint condition, you could do that. Examine a plinth to change the trove placed there or to view information about it. Increase the value of your favorite treasure and create your own unique troves. Alright. And the D-pad up, I'm guessing, is to change the vault value increased up to 390,000 Gs. Our target is at 500,000, okay. Cooperation is our ticket to success. Okay, yeah, treasures. We gotta level up if we want to see what that second option is. And did you learn anything? You got glasses! What'd you reckon? The station's looking good, right? Okay. Looks like he's right now just building. Whenever you get a station back and working in order, okay. So we can just do what I want, increasing our gang's level, going out and... Okay. Now we're just free to do what we want. There's not an actual objective, is there? Yeah, just get all three. Oh, no. Oh, there is no objective. Gang. Oh, it just pulls off the D-pad up thingy. I've only ever gotten one medal. Cutscene. There you are. You all set for the treasure hunt? Not so fast, you two. This place is a little short-staffed, so I think one of you should stay behind. Yes, indeed. I dread to think that what would happen if the station had any unwelcome guests while you were both away. Aw, I was really looking forward to going out exploring together. Still, I guess it's better if just one of us goes at a time. Who's gonna go first? You go first, sis. I want to play as Mia, especially since we just finished playing as Eric for a while. Sure thing. Don't worry, though. I'll come back and take over here before too long. Speak to your sibling back at base when you want to control a different character. Stick to your favorite or swap regularly. Choice is yours. Remember, we're gonna be doing all we can to help you. Indeed, we are. In fact, we have a very particular talent that we're sure you'll find useful. We have the power to predict the type of treasure you might find on your travels. We'll do this whenever you board the train. Okay, let's do this. Let's bag all the treasures we can while we search for the 7 stones. I think we should have a goal to aim for. What say we try to collect treasure worth 500,000 gold coins? Sounds like a good start to me. Alright, let the treasure hunt begin. Shipbots! You can now undertake all sorts of different quests.
耳寄り情報だブー。
Your first priority should be to complete the main quests. Of course, if you got time to spare, there's all sorts of treasure to be found by attempting other quests as well. Obviously, the main quest right now is together they decide to seek out buried treasure. All right, it's just they just want to increase the rank in our base while also trying to get the stones. And then characters have quests. You can go to Captain Leventer, Anemone, Gayo, and Shady and Shambles. Okay. Might want to go back to that area. Might and Main. Mr. Houston is working. Requested all the stations Draconia be restored to working order. For the stations on the mainland, perhaps someone there will be able to provide a helpful hint or two. Okay, and you can get some treasures just by helping people. So obviously he wants to get all the railways back.
注目だブー。
You can only have one current objective at a time. It will be indicated by an icon, making it easy to know where you gotta go next. If there's a particular quest you want to focus on, be sure to set it as your current objective. We have the windswept and interesting. Requested all the stations. Oh, it's the different locations: mainland, windswept moors, and cinderback ridge. And then we have Hinter Solstice. Yeah, okay. Okay. Our railway quests are, as he told us. I want to go back and do all of their quests. Yeah. They have, you can get a Chimera Wing. That'll be really helpful so I can hurry up when I gotta go somewhere.
よく聞くブー。
You can check your golden ratio for each island from your station's destination list. A higher value means your monsters will be able to sense treasure more easily. So be sure to head for islands with the highest numbers. You can raise your golden ratio by choosing monsters whose favorite treasures match the treasure forecast for the island you want to visit. Okay. Okay, I see. Ursula and Porcus will tell you about the treasures that are up for grabs on each island. Use this information to hunt down the treasures you want. Okay. The pattern noggin, 50%. Here's the treasure forecast. Okay. Isabella loves this place, but Flit and Hoggles are not the best at it. So if I hit edit party, will I be able to see which ones are effective with it? Yeah, you can actually. If I put back that slime and, instead of Flit, I put that one. Monster statues 2. What about your stats? Okay. And also I realized that you have my medal. And what do you provide with the table? When it comes to skills? You can do sap. That's really good. Oh, you do stealth. I really want someone like, let's equip them because, let's just do that because they're going to be able to help us find what we're looking for. Let me give you a medal because you're really low level. You can live a little bit longer. Golden ratio 100%. But we already have that one symbol, so let's say if I swap you out. Okay, it's still 100 because it still has all the things we're looking for. Oh, that's how it works. Okay. In that case, just give me back my medal. And put it on, obviously, Sham Hat Witch. Hoggles. Okay. The Pattern Noggin.
お宝待ってろよ。
良い旅を。
Man, the music in this game. All it takes whenever I play Dragon Quest for me to be realizing that I'm playing a Dragon Quest game and I'm about to play one of the best games of all time is always when the music hits me and I'm like, oh my god, it's so good. Like every time, every single time.
注目だブー
Weird and wonderful things happen in the locations marked with an exclamation mark. If you're not sure what to do next, heading for the exclamation mark is a good idea. Okay, where's this exclamation? Okay, I see. All the way back to 11 tier. Okay. Alright, so let's see if I can...
どこだどこだ。遠いな。
All the way over there. Wait, who's this? Cirrus. Cirrus, I don't know. Hello there, I'm Cirrus from the Sophenian Expedition. We're just about to take off. You're welcome to come with us if you're going to the same place. Where is it you're headed? Ew, this is awesome. Is it this? Hold on.
あら。
She's just like a little fast travel. I'm trying to go to the stockade, yeah.
はい行かない。
Great. Now that's where we're headed too. Let's get going. Cirrus's Draki appears out of nowhere and whisks everyone up into the sky. A Draki? Really? Carrying like 2 people? 3? No, 2. 2 humans and the monsters as well, I guess, yeah. I'm gonna explore this place a little and then head back to the Snouterhorn station. See you around, I suppose. Okay. I don't want to get too used to doing these fast travels because I actually do gotta look out for the treasures. Yeah, she's not here. Okay. She's just in that first area.
どこだどこだ。お、近いぞ。
よく聞く
Ooh.
ブー
The monster will be able to let you know when there's treasure in the vicinity. Which we already know, we already read about this.
どこだどこだ。見つけたっと。
Okay. Sham Hat Witch, this is what he sees. It's pretty much just underneath a... Isabella, you hear that? Okay. Okay, underneath a cart. There it is. I always forget I gotta hold A. Beautiful.
きっといいものだぞ。
100 XP, Hoggles levels up. Isabella receives the treasure.
どこだどこだ。
Anything else? Over that way.
そうだな。
Anyways, let's do my side quest. There's 5 treasures to be had here. 6, I'm sorry, 6. 5 more though. Ah, where's my little treasure hunting friend? How's it all coming along, eh? It's going great. That's the spirit. Ah, the enthusiasm of youth. Still, I can't help but wonder, do you ever feel held back by your weedy physique? Wouldn't you like to be able to simply swat your enemies out of the way?
どうだ。
Sounds nice, right? Well, if you're keen, I can put you through some training that will toughen you up in no time. And what's more, I'll even give you a reward for completing the challenges I set you. Anyway, if you're interested, just let me know. If nothing else, It'll help keep me amused while I'm back at the camp.
調子はどうだ
Practice issuing orders. Practice using fortes. Practice using the catapult.
おっと
Let me know when you've taken care of everything. So if I just sit here and just do these.
頼んだぜ。
Oh yeah, my sprint. Oh my god! Look! Oh my gosh! Oh, I'm burning. There's a metal slime! Get me off of this, get me off of this. Attack! Buddy pellet, I don't know. We almost got it. Oh yeah, can I pinch you? No! Oh! Where is it? Did we get it? Brick-a-brick stack. Not all treasure in Draconia is created equal. There's proper treasure that you need to the fortune finder for. To locate a regular bric-a-brac you can find anywhere. Be sure to okay. Can't use the fortune finder to locate bric-a-brac, but your monsters will react to it. Look out for the treasure chest icons and check your minimap. Did I destroy the metal slime? Another one! Oh. Gosh dang it. Oh well. No other metal slimes. Alright, alright. Had to make sure. And let me heal you for now.
頼んだぜ。
So, have I made any progress on these? Yeah, I just gotta. Look at this. I'm on Sham Hat Witch. We get to just go all over the place at the speed of sound. And his tiny little legs! His tiny little legs. Oh man, I love this. This was my goal. Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. Oh, it's so awesome. Just keep using the fortes. Do I take damage if I fall from something pretty high with using this forte? Probably not. I mean, I probably, yeah. Anyways, let's go to this slime over here. Ooh. I gotta shoot a certain amount of times. Hoggles levels up. My treasure fell. Alright, me. Okay, I was writing something down, sorry. Okay. So if I can't use the fortune finder for these bric-a-bracs, what if I just follow some of them? And let me get off of that thing. How can I tell where it's at? Oh, they're not. Oh, it's on the map. It's right there. Alright. What do we get out of this? A weapon. Cool.
君より情報
Your monsters will carry the treasure you find. Some can carry more than others, so bear this in mind when picking your party. Oh! Let me look at them then. Oh, I see. They can carry 2 each. These guys, at least. It's not too bad. What do you do? Take him out. I didn't want to fight you, but you forced my hand. Oh, and above their heads you can see... Oh, a slime medal. Party. My sham hat witch. Did I give you a medal again? Oh, it's up here. That's right. Its own menu. It is a... Oh, plus 8 max HP. Does he need it compared to some of these others? Yeah, he kind of still does. More HP for Hoggles. We're close. Ooh. Where is it? Next to a tree. Tree of mushrooms that I have yet to pick. And I can see a cave. Okay. It's that tree right there. First, your treasure is mine. There we go. All of them leveled up at the same time. And I get my new treasure. What do I grab? What do I get? A sort of bomb. And I level up. Oh, getting treasures gives you XP. Seems like. Hoggles receives the treasure. Okay. Isabella has 2 of the treasures. Hoggles has 1. We can carry 3 more, and they already see something else. I also realized there's a day and night system. There's a lot of treasure here. In this particular area. We get... a shield, maybe? Maybe. Hey, you only got 10 XP off of, not much. But it was enough to level me up that one time.
コマンゲージが満タンだ。使っちゃうぞ。
I love how a pebble can do that much damage to you. Okay. That's how I farm it. And now we go back. I am looking so cool. There's no one that can say anything to me. I am riding on Sham Hat Witch right freaking now. No one can say a thing. He can jump. Look at him. Alright. Here to start training, are you? Good. I've got everything lined up for you. Alright, let's turn all these in. All of your quests are completed. Completed my challenge, eh? Well done, you. You're still a bit of a rough diamond, Mia, but with a bit of polish, you could really shine. In fact, seeing you in action reminds me of of someone I once served. Ah, those were the days. Hunting for treasure from dawn till dusk, competing with our comrades to see who could bag the most. You know, Mia, toughening up is one thing, but never forget that treasure hunting is about the friends you make along the way. Sorry, I'm rambling again. Seems to have been a bit of seems to have become something of a habit as I've grown older. Anyways, I have plenty more challenges for you. If you want to get stronger still, you know what to do. Oh, really? I got a treasure hunting table? Okay, and a Chimera wing, obviously. You can go back to base without losing treasure. Good. Alright, does he really have more for us? Yeah, he does. Practice pinching enemies. We just did a couple of that. Doing it 10 times. Treasure visions. Acquire treasure. Dang, these are gonna take us a little bit more. Let me know when you've taken care of everything. Let's go to Gale. She had something for us. Alright. Hello, Gale. Oh. Hey, Gale's not here. Where is Gale? Everybody's back in their... Everyone's in their same positions. Except Gale. Who's that by the fireplace? Takes a while for the sprint ones to come back. And no, it's not Gale. Okay. Where's Gale? Can I, hold on. Pause. Quest. Adventure quests. Gale. Word has it this is Sophie and a bit of a bother. Oh, they want us to do different things though. Like this one, for example. Like if I pull up the map, that's somewhere else. Yeah, that's right here in the mainland. Okay. Alright, then instead of doing your stuff, Shady. Find Shady in Shambles. In the Wingswept Moors, is that here? No, it's not. It's the place that I want to go to, though. So I can do that one pretty soon. And Anemone in Hinter Quarters. I believe that is also a island. Yep. It's the snowy area. Okay. In that case, Wingswept Moors, Mainland, Cinderback Ridge, Hinter Quarters. There's nothing else that we can... Yeah. It's all in other islands. Okay. We already have a good amount of MP, so we're good. I gotta practice it 10 times, so may as well start. And anyways, I gotta find these treasures. No treasures nearby. Oggle's levels up. Yeah, it looks like we're pretty far from anything. Let's move a little bit more over here. Maybe there is some at the bottom of us. But you can go down there. hombre. So cute. No treasures nearby. Oh my gosh. Sham Hat Witch. Sleeping, are you? Get some of that. Give me some of that treasures. Materials. Wow, I dodged and it tracked me. I don't have too many pellets. I feel like these are just so good that they just can't give you too many. Right before you died. Grab some of that. Yeah, there's no treasures nearby. There's a king slime! Alright guys, there's a king slime ahead. I definitely want to rest. Oh no, I don't want to rest up because then I lose my possible only chance. Let me save. And let's do this. A level 15 king slime. Ugh. No! Can I try it again? I gotta heal this. I gotta heal Gunther. I got the slime crown. Gunther! I'm gonna get attacked. At least the gauge doesn't go down. Oh. Hold on. Heal pellet. Gunther, get up! Get up, Gunther! Got him. I need heals. How do I heal myself again? I thought it. Oh, there you go. Oh my god, I'm 2 HP. No! The ones he. Oh, so he has like 3 monsters attacking him and he has to attack me. I saved though. I saved. We can try it again. I'm gonna do some of the oomph and buffs pellets that I have. Okay. So let's see if we can try it at this time. I also gotta make sure I pinch. Are they still here? Okay, good. Oomph. And then defense. And let's do this. Give me that. Beautiful. Now let's go in. We got this already. Look at that. We're already halfway. Let me actually attack with something else, though. Like a frizz pellet, maybe? That's a lot better. We did it! Only Hoggle is leveled up, though. But we did it. I got debuffed. Alright. We did it. We got the slime crown. They see a treasure on the opposite side of us. Hold on, there's a couple of shadows. Let me see if I can pinch them. It's crazy how you can pinch them even when they know that you're there. Come on, just a little bit more. There you go. These guys are definitely stronger than us, but why does that? What does that matter? Let's just rest to keep it an evening, so that way we can stay fighting some of these stronger enemies. These guys are clearly pretty strong. This is gonna be some pretty good XP. And let me grab the treasure. Oh, there's one right here.
何が出るかな。
A heal pellet. And what they're looking for is inside here. Yep. Boom. We got some sort of like rope or some sort. With some sort of like kunai at the end. Hold on, I can sneak attack. Oh, that guy's gonna see me. Never mind. So what are these moves? So if I press this. Ooh. That's what they meant by she can grow bigger. Meteoric rise. 327 damage. That's crazy. Oh, what happened over here? Someone died? Does she? Oh my god, does Meteoric Rise affect all the way out here too? And yeah, look, it killed someone over here. People that we were not even fighting. Hold on, I want to at least one time sneak attack, right? I've done it once before, but there you go. Oh, I'm on the ground. Supreme Steak. Okay. Let's keep going around until we can find that final treasure. It's probably another bric-a-brac, because I can't seem to be able to use my forte. So, I'm pretty sure it's a bric-a-brac. I love the voice actor. For whoever did Sham Hat Witch. Love it. You made one of my all-time favorite monsters just even cuter. Get him! There's treasure over there. I don't really have anyone that can fly me. I kind of have to hope that I can. Hold on, let me save before I mess up pretty bad. Let's see. Please. Oh my god, just barely. Okay, I see how you attack. Okay. Alright, let's see. Let's try Sham Hat Witch's attack. Hat's magic. She just does like a solar beam. 265 damage. Ago's even leveled up. I found the shadow metal. Okay, what does that do? Isabella, you might want to have this, maybe? Oh, I even have the other armor slime. What is it? What is this one called? I don't know. Restless armor metal. All of them are HP except for the shadow one that we just got. It increases deafness by 8, which is the crits. So lowest HP is Gunther. Give him the restless armor. When it comes to deafness, Gunther has the best. His attack though is the lowest, which is always going to be a given when it comes to crit rates and stuff like that. Luck stats and or crit rate, whatever sort of stat that they go off of for the crits, in the game, it always goes to the lowest damaging enemy. So I'm gonna give it to Isabella still to help raise it, but don't expect her to start critting too much. It's still she had some of the lowest. I think she had the lowest. I'm not sure.
よろしくな。
Oh my god! Thank goodness. All right. I'm not sure where the other treasure could be. Oh, I crit. I crit. Go a little bit faster. At nighttime, there's just no music. A little bit sad. The game has some amazing music, and you don't get to hear it during nighttime. There you go. Surprise attack. Another surprise attack. You can chain it if... Oh, that's kind of ridiculous. Watch out, guys. Watch out. Get him. Oh. Too late. I tried to prevent that attack. Alright, we got him. A muddy hand medal. Another medal. This increases 8 HP, of course. Sure, Gunther, have another 8. More HP. HP. I can still gather materials. Okay, that's the... I'm glad they thought of that. It would have been such a massive pain that you can't get materials. At night, the enemies are just evil looking, it seems. Like, the slimes there look normal, but then you get up close and then they just turn evil. Wing of bats. Okay, this one's the normal looking. Alright. Probably the last treasure chest is like towards the bottom level. I'll go down there to see if I can find it before I move on. I want to make sure I get the 100%, you know? This was the boss, if I recall. I think? Hold on, let me grab that. No, this is a skylift. Perfect. This is what I was looking for. Let me rest. I'll put it till morning, just so we can listen to some music. We've been going for a little while without any music, so I kind of want to listen to some music. The music here in this game is beautiful. Unless the area I'm at just doesn't have music. Where's the skylift? Oh, there it is. We want to go to the bottom level so we can go and see if we can find the final piece of the final treasure piece that we're missing. Let's see. Maybe now that we loaded the area, or maybe it has to get daytime to a certain amount. Yep, look, already. There's treasure.
どこだどこだ
It's in this
近いぞ
direction. That direction. How do we get over there? There's only one area. Oh, no, 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 no. There's the area right here. A little hidden area. This wasn't... I don't know if that was there last time. Gullet Grove.
どこだどこだお近いぞ
It's in between.
ドンドン頼んだぜ
Well, let's get out of here first.
ヒヒ
Don't fall.
ボヒ
Okay. I guess I kind of...
ボヒ
Orc King. Okay, some of these enemies are strong. I see.
どこだどこだ
It's up ahead.
近いぞお
Yep.
近いぞどこだどこだ
Where is it exactly? Okay. By a rock. Should be like one of these, yeah. Let's see what we get out of this. Alright, we got the final treasure piece.
すげえ
100 XP for that one. And now we're carrying all the treasures that we can. And we've gotten all of the treasure too. So at this point,
ダッシュ
before we get utterly destroyed by some of these enemies here.
ブヒョ
Look, there's the music.
ヒシシ
It's a little bit low volume though. I'm guessing down here, like, the areas have their own music. That bottom portion had its own song. My favorite song. I think this might be my favorite song in all of Dragon Quest. Could be. Potentially. Alright. Take the skylift. Shortly lived, amazing, beautiful piece. Oh my god. This music is perfection. Or maybe the music's sticking? It's here in the loading? I didn't think so. Okay. He had the different areas will indicate the different music. To get to the train platform.
ブヒブヒョブヒ
I can just climb up, up.
ブヒョブヒ
Whip. Oh, okay, I didn't fall all the way. A little too fast.
行くぞ
Did I really have to climb this the first time around? I don't think I did. Oh well. I know I'm going the right way though. It's just I wanted to save that Chimera wing. Alrighty. Here we are. Let's go back to base and appraise the treasures.
帰って鑑定するブー
Brave Vesperia Island. I keep having to I keep having to double look at the like double check the naming because I'm like, wait, Brave Vesperia, and I'm like, oh yeah, I named it. All right, so let's see what sort of treasures we got. I saw we got a weapon, potentially a shield. We got some weird rope-looking thing.
帰ってきたぜ
That's really all I was able to point out.
ワクワクします
If you've managed to find some treasure, you best bet get it appraised. Double check, double stat. What do you say?
なんだろう
Double quick. Oh, and this we did. Oh, and a bomb too. All right, the first treasure we got.
やったぜ
Irresolute Heart, valued at 200,000 gold. Alright. Also a Copper Chopper, valued at 47,500, not much. Big but basic blade for novice warriors wanting to get their feet wet. Oh, a pink bomb.
初めて
Wrecking Ball, 156,250. An incendiary sphere whose combustible contents were mixed by an old man. I'm gonna read the descriptions on all of these more in depth on what games they're from and stuff.
これは見たことない
Silver platter worth 62,500. A shiny serving tray of the sort used in Rowdy and Raucous Barrooms. And an iron whip, 187,500. Whip tipped with a sharp iron spike. You know what's funny? Is these valuations are... I'm glad that these aren't the actual pricings in the Dragon Quest games, because that'd be outrageous. Just to get the 187,500 would take you to the end of the game, pretty much, almost. And isn't this the weapon Jessica wore?
やったぜ
Well, Dance's costume. I think Maya might have worn that as well in Dragon Quest IV. I think she had something kind of similar looking. Customary clobber for whirling and twirling in the traditional dance, and I think this was also in DQ11. So, honest appraisal, when you find the treasure on your adventures, you'll have to get it appraised before you can learn its name and how much it's worth. If you find the treasure that's already in your collection, you'll only get to keep the one that's in the better condition. See if you can fill your vault with treasure of the highest quality. 33% multi-treasure bonus. So I'm at a total value of 1,175,387 gold. We killed it. We doubled how much we needed for the for our base. The best thing we found was that irresolute heart at 266. Mia still has some special treasure that hasn't been appraised. He decides to get it appraised and into the vault straight away. Oh yeah, that we got from Leventer. Treasure Hunter's table. 728,000. Really, for a table? A table used by the Sylphania expedition for planning and preparing treasure hunting expeditions.
お疲れ様でした
Treasure hunting must be awfully hard work, but getting something appraised and finding out its value makes it all worthwhile, I'm sure. It's a bit of a nuisance having to traipse back to the station every time you want to have something appraised, though. So I'd suggest using a Chimera Wing when you're laden with treasure and want to dash back in a
お
hurry.
召しください
And speaking of Chimera Wings, I happen to have one for you. I hope it comes in very handy. Mia accepts a Chimera Wing from Mr. Houston. Alright, we know what that does. Oh, before I forget, I went to the liberty of arranging some daily quests for you. I thought it might benefit the gang. They're only minor challenges, but there's a new one every day. Naturally, there's a reward for each one you finish.
お願いします
Each time you complete one, make sure to check that notice board for a reward. Mutual cooperation has its benefits, you know? You can now undertake daily quests, come back later and check the notice board for more details. I must say that if you can continue to collect treasure at this pace, the gang will grow in no time flat. Perhaps by the time you've gathered a good deal of treasure, the way forward will have opened up. I think you know what to do. Set the quest Growing Gang as your current objective? Growing the gang? Yeah, sure. Growing the gang has been set as your current objective. You can change this at any time with the quest section of your
一歩ずつです
menu. Vault value increased.
ザクザクですきたきたきた100万
1 million. Oh my god, 2,293,387. Rank up. Fledgling Hunters.
ランクが上がりま
Forte
したよ
cooldowns reduced by 10%. Oh my gosh, and the Forte effectiveness 10%. I don't know how effectiveness can be. Maybe with the sprint we go a little bit faster. Maybe we go higher with the jumps. Maybe we last longer when it comes to being in stealth. Really all I can think of. Same with the Drakis. A longer flight. You can now send monsters on dispatch missions. Speak to Mr. Muddimer, and he'll help you organize your monsters and send them all over to Draconia. Our next goal is to get to 4 million. Okay. All treasure. So, let's go ahead and examine all of these. So, the silver platter is a armor that is in Dragon Quest VI and onward. Okay. Oops. Next treasure. The dancer's costume has been since Dragon Quest IV and onward. Okay. I think... Doesn't Maya wear this? I could be just misremembering it, but it's okay. I know that this was in something you could wear with Jessica in Dragon Quest VIII. I'm pretty sure this was in Dragon Quest XI. We have the Iron Whip. This was in Dragon Quest IX, and etc. Like Dragon Quest IX onward. The Copper Chopper was in Dragon Quest X onward. That's gonna make me... That's gonna hurt. Getting stuff from Dragon Quest X and being sad that I won't be able to ever play that game. We might with Jump Festa, like I said, that they're gonna be announcing something. They might announce like a Dragon Quest X offline. It's gonna be coming to the West or something, or maybe show DQ12 footage or something. But like, I really want that Dragon Quest X MMO. But I don't think we're gonna get it, especially since they made that offline game. But Irresolute Heart is specific to this game. The Wrecking Ball is from Dragon Quest 3 and onward. I don't remember this in Dragon Quest 3 or 4, for that matter, or 8 or 11. I don't remember. And the description were mixed by an old man. I really don't remember that. And all this is stuff we've seen. Obviously, this is from Treasures. Okay.
Na, Maya.
Welcome back, sis. Hey, listen. Did we have a quick talk? The thing is, holding the fort here while you go off on your adventures, well, it's kind of boring. And the truth is, I can't handle it anymore. I need to have some thrills and spills of my own. So I've decided I'm going to take some of the spare monsters and head out on an adventure or two. I mean, doesn't that kind of just coincide with what we were talking about earlier, where someone can't leave because someone could come in and just destroy this place? I had a feeling this was going to happen, so I've already taken the liberty of speaking to Mr. Madimer. It seems he's fine with you going out on the odd expedition. Go and talk with him and he'll give you all the details. You can now dispatch monsters. Talk to Mr. Madimer to find out more. Cool. Let's go over there and check it. Treasure forecast. Selection of new dailies. Let's check out this dispatch stuff. Hello there, lass. What is it you're looking to do? Dispatch monsters. You can send teams of monsters all around Draconia to hunt for loot. If their golden ratio is high enough and luck is on your side, they'll not just come back with materials, but also with actual treasure. You might also uncover special information that they'll share with you upon their return. Okay, well, let's select a destination to be, I'm gonna be going to Windswept Moors, so, let's do, you guys can go to the Hinter Quarters, find me stuff. Eric, your team can be, you can have the Muddy Hand. I should probably see, hold on. I should probably see before I do any of this, who is going to be the most beneficial when it comes to the Windswept Moors. I'm not allowed to check that via the menu, am I? I don't think so. I don't even know where to start looking for that. There's also a big guy there. I'm gonna check out what he's about. In just a second. Let me just check this. Well, the team I have actually can go straight into Lake Swishmelt. Interesting. We can go to the snowy place already. With the team that we have. Yep. Just because Gunther and Isabella. Alright, I wanted to do the Windswept Moors though. But hey, you know, since we have the opportunity to go straight into you know, this, may as well check it. And it's kind of interesting that Yeah, they say treasure changes a lot. So if we go to Paternoggin, we'll find more. Alright, it looks like we're going to be going from island to island constantly. But anyways. Okay, we can stick with this team. Let me send these guys on a dispatch on an expedition. Definitely want to make this place look a lot better. It looks so bad right now.
よく来たな。
Alright. Whoops. That is not what I wanted.
どんな用だ？
Dispatch monsters.
派遣するか？
Let's form the team.
誰を送るのだ？
Since I'm not going to be going over to the Wingswept Moors, a Paternoggin, does it have anything different? You can come back with like treasure maps and medals. It's cool. I'm going to just take them to the Wingswept Moors though. Let's form a team.
誰を送るのだ？
And the team is going to be with yeah, the Muddy Hand, Soil. You can have Umbra, and then you can also have Thrasher. Confirm. They're not all the same. That's good. That's what I wanted. Send out.
いいのか？
30 minutes, recommended level 10. Recommended level 10, you say? Maybe. Oops. Maybe I should not.
派遣するか？
Can I see the destination's levels? Yeah, Wingswept Moors is a level 10 recommended. In that case, go to the mainland.
いいのか？
Head out. 15 minutes.
一丁行ってみるか。
Good luck. Gambare.
どんな用だ？
Let's leave. Growing the gang is to get the just reach gang 4. That's not a very great main quest objective to have as a, you know, as a waypoint. My dailies issue an order to my monsters. I could literally do that in an instant. Defeat a monster. Speak to my swibbling. My swibbling. Wow. My sibling. Because I read sibling and swap at the same time in my head. Reading ahead. And swap treasure hunting duties. Okay. I just sent them out though. Find and acquire some treasure that's in fair condition or better. Mr. Houston's prepare daily quest. Your task is to complete all the rest. Okay. Okay. Get a little small stuff. You don't really get treasures. Like the 2 Chimera wings are, for example, something that's really good. If I'm going to be going over to the inter quarters, may as well put that as the main objective to get the train up and running for it. And is there any potential new recruits? I think it's the same. Yeah, it's the same. Wingswept Moors is what has the flower here.
さて
Nothing for now. Oops.
頑張りましょう。
Oh, you can do the dispatch here. Okay. I put that and I was like, I could do an issue order here. And I was like, oh yeah, I forgot. I can't. Just trying to see if there's any monsters on the outskirts of this area. It looks like right now, until things are probably more built, they're just going to be here. Look at that weapon. Air? You're Mia, ain't ya? Now, you know, you can... Well, you said ear. You know, like here. Come here. You know, you can now, you know, you can check the gang's daily quest from the notice board. Now you know you can check the gang's daily quest from the notice board. What's over there, don't you? Oh, but where's me manners? I've forgotten to introduce myself. I'm Ed. I was an half-decent treasure hunter once upon a time. Mr. Houston was good to me back in the day, so I thought it was only right I come here and help the geezer out. Anyway, how's your treasure hunting going coming along, Mia? If you ever need any advice, Well, I don't mean to blow me own trumpet, but I know a few tricks of the trade. So if there's anything you ain't sure about, just come and give me a shout, alright? Okay, if I talk to you again. Advice? Let me check each one. Tell me about fighting. Fighting, is it? Alright, what exactly you want to know? How do I heal and revive? I know how to do that. Special techniques. Teach me next level stuff. As you get used to adventuring, you can try your hand at a few more challenging tricks. Which one do you want to hear about? Advanced slingshot skills? Your slingshot's good for more than just lobbing rocks at your enemies, you know? For example, if you're up against a tough enemy and your normal attacks ain't having no effect, you can use elemental pellets to take them out. Plus, you can deal a lot more damage to an enemy if you hit it in its weak spot. What's more, buff pellets, sap pellets, and like can be used to strengthen your allies or weaken your enemies. And eel pellets can be used to perk an ally up if they're looking peaky. There's a pellet for everything, really. Learning how to get the most out of your slingshot is a shortcut to battle mastery. As you get used to adventuring, you can try your hand at a few more challenges. Oh, does that? I know about the combos, but is there a way to understand it a bit more? Let me read what he says. There's an order to combos. When that's to follow fire, for example, and impact damage, as gotta come after slash damage. You get me? If you can string together the right combination of elemental attacks within a certain time frame, you'll deal a massive amount of damage. It's quite hard to launch a killer combo on purpose, but it ain't a bad idea to keep an eye out for the combinations will work. Certain types of attacks can be strung together to create a destructive combo, the monster medley. Oh yeah, we read this. Start performing slash, impact, pierce attack in that order. That should do the trick. The more attacks you string together, the more damage you'll inflict. Unleashing the dragon, I know about that. Teach me some special techniques. A few special techniques. Rolling. I know about rolling and pinching and sneak attacks, so I'm good here. Teach me next level stuff. Did I read this already? Oh, I did. Oh, I'm good. Tell me about treasure hunting. Treasure hunting tips? Right then, if you've got the basics down pat, it's worth learning more about advanced skills. Oh, these are gonna be important. When rival gangs attack. Your gang ain't the only ones on the lookout for treasure. You need to make sure the stuff what you've collected don't get pilfered. A rival gang has targeted your treasure. Try to avoid being laden with treasure for too long while out exploring. Someone may well decide to ambush you. Thieves are liable to run off of any dropped treasure. Pick up anything precious as fast as you can. Right then. If you've got the basics down pat, it's worth... Oh yeah, I keep reading that every time. Treasure hunting tricks? You know how sometimes the treasure's supposed to be right next to you, but you just can't seem to clock where it is? Well, one thing to bear in mind is that the fortune finder don't take elevation into account. In other words, it won't tell you if a treasure is at the top of a mountain or at the bottom of a cliff or down in some cave beneath your feet. Right then, right there. Okay, how to find good treasure? For starters, increasing your gang's rank allows you to search for treasure in trickier locations. Of course, the trickier the location, the higher the chance you'll find something valuable. In other words, it's worth venturing to places that are hard to get to or a little bit hazardous. Never know what you'll find. And adventuring tips? Monster fortes, exploring after dark. Is there anything more about exploring in dark at nighttime? Truth is, some monsters will become more vicious once the sun goes down. This makes them especially dangerous, so you need to be careful if you're going on a nighttime hunt. Nocturnal monsters fight more ferociously at night. Should you run into one after dark, the wisest course of action would be to turn tail and flee. I've fought a couple of them and I've taken them down. Rare monsters. You'll occasionally come across some pretty rare monsters in the course of your adventures. For example, monsters with bodies what look like jewels carry proper unusual treasure. Really? The problem is that they tend to leg it as soon as they spot a treasure hunter, so you'll need to take them out. Take them down quick sharp. And this world. Want to know more about this world, do you? What island? Oh my god. He goes really in depth. The Patternoggin. The one we were on. Paternogon is an island, and what's known for is its massive ruins and for the fact that it's split into an upper and lower level. Yeah, that's the annoying part of it. But the Skylift is a convenient way to travel between the upper section with its sprawling plain and the lower section where the forest hides an ancient ruin. The stuff you can get. Mainland, a barren island dominated by a massive desert. So there's supposed to be an underground lake there? Really? Centuries of sandstorms have shaped the rocks of this rugged land. Navigating the air currents and vertical drops require expert use of fortes. Okay. Cinderback Ridge. Cinderback Ridge is an inhospitable island with a whopping volcano in the middle. It's covered in bubbling lava, so watch your step. Deep, oh wow, that looks crazy. Steep cliffs abound this hostile, fiery landscape where lava seeps from every crevice. Dangerous monsters inhabit the island's center, so steer clear. There's a lot of items there. The Windswept Moors. Windswept Moors has got meadows what stretch for miles. It's home to some frightening creatures though, so watch out. An extra set of legs would be handy when traversing these endless plains. The many poison bogs are a hazard that will sap your strength if touched. Okay, poison, and they stretch out for a while. Okay. And since they stretch out for a while, there's a lot of stuff to find. And the Hinterquarters, which is where I was gonna go, is a beautiful island of ice and snow. Plenty of places there what you can't get to unless you dive underground. Oh god, that looks annoying. I can see all the elevation and stuff. In these frozen wastes, icy walls will hinder your progress, so smash them with your dagger. Numerous low tunnels are said to hold treasures. Oh my god, this has the most, surprisingly. Probably the most annoying one, though. Probably. Anyways, that's pretty much it. Alright. Oh, I'm going to be saving the game here, and that's going to be all that we're going to be streaming for today. We only have 10 minutes, and I don't want to just go out there and explore for like 5 minutes, you know, barely enough to really do much, and then just like, you know, not really get much done. So, anyways, I'm going to be ending it here. I got to make sure to get my expedition when that gets turned in. I got to remember that, hopefully. And, yeah. So I hope you guys enjoyed. While I'm looking for a person to raid, I'll leave you guys with a dancing sham hat witch right there on screen. Anyways. Oop. There you go. Anyways, let me go ahead and see who to go ahead and send the raid over to. Yeah, I'm a big, like I've said thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of times, Dragon Quest series is my favorite series of all time. So I'm extremely excited to play more and more and more of this. Especially with the treasures, going through all the different references of the past Dragon Quest games, the music of the past Dragon Quest games. I love all that. I love references, and Dragon Quest is just filled with it. So, it's just really awesome. It's a heck of a lot of fun. Let's see, who is on and not playing something that just came out? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and send a raid over to Wefjebster. Wefjebster is playing Final Fantasy IV. It looks like he's playing a modified kind of run for Final Fantasy IV. Final Fantasy IV is a great game. I played it myself, loved it. So, I'm gonna be playing it one of these days when I get to the Final Fantasy playthrough after the Dragon Quest playthrough for sure. So if you guys want to get a little sneak peek at what we're gonna be playing soon in the future, then here it is. I don't know if it's a mod. I don't know how heavily modified it is, but it is Final Fantasy IV, which is a great game and a great streamer. So, here you guys go. Anyways, I will not be streaming tomorrow, so we'll be continuing on our stream on Sunday. Sunday, right? Yeah, Sunday night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, the same time as the day, pretty much. So enjoy, take care, have a good one, guys.